now that's like having it stream like automatically in vertical mode, which I'm like, what? So my brain is soup. So I can't handle any learning any new things today, any more new things today. Hey Brooke, hey Hawk, how's it going? Oh, it has been a doozy of a day. My hand has started hurting me again out of nowhere this morning. It is, I think it's the first time I've been cold, like genuinely cold. I just got really cold on the front porch, taking pictures for this week's shop update. Like, well, I guess next week's shop update. Our current shop update that we're working on. And I don't know if I hurt my hand, strained it wire wrapping yesterday, playing the guitar this morning, just existing as a human, or if this is just how it feels when it gets cold now. So I'm paying attention to all the variables. I just put my horse liniment on it. So hey Julish, how's it going? So just trying to get that sorted. Hey Sabea. Hey Louise. Ah, from Brazil, right on. Brazil. There we go. Let me go ahead and make sure that I have it on the correct chat settings. Hey Nancy. There we go. Now we're on the correct chat settings. So since my hand's hurting me, I'm going to be working on chainmail. Oh, well, thank you, Nancy. I hope so too. I hope so too. Like I buy a lot.
I think it's the other one.
You're right. I'll get plugged in when I flip around. Thank you for looking out for me. But yeah, I'm going to be working on chainmail because I know we need a bunch of rings for in the booth, and it's been a long time since we've carried our adjustable chainmail rings. So I'm going to try to do that. I'm going to mute the camera real quick while we flip it around. There we go. And now you didn't have to hear it screeching and being terrible. And I will remember to actually plug my phone in this time. So there we go. Hey Jill, how are you doing? Ooh, and Erica and AJ. Oh gosh, a whole bunch of folks came in. Yes, it is a very happy, cool autumn day, Hawk. This is the first day that's felt genuinely like autumn. Everything else has still been, I don't know, I guess like autumn, but I'm in denial, I guess. So I'm going to be using a 20 gauge 1/8 inch ring, chainmail ring. The ring that the rings will be made out of. And let me go grab the cabochons that I'm going to be setting.
What? In denial.
Oh, in denial. Okay, so today I am making some chainmail set rings that have like an adjustable stainless steel ring band glued to them. Now I'm not going to be doing the gluing today because the sun's behind some clouds, but these are the size of stones that I'm going to be setting. So some pretty, woo, coffee, thank you Randy. Brooke said, it was gross and rainy yesterday, but now it's the nicest fall day. Nice. AJ says, love the cooler temps, but I have sympathy for the eggs that come with them. Yeah, this one's a new one this year, and I'm hoping it's just overstrain and not temperature related, though either way it sucks. Brooke says maybe look up some hand stretches. The problem is I won't stop moving it, so it doesn't have a chance to like fully, what's the opposite of inflame? Deflame? Like to just be not inflamed. Hey Rose. Done. I mean, I gotta have something to complain about. Ooh, that is very nice and toasty. But yeah, I got downright chilled outside. I'm still kind of shivering and shaking. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna do, I don't know. I don't know which one to do first, but this, y'all, we have had these stones in this bin because it's our lapis lazuli cab bin for like years. Like ever since the craft room was upstairs is how long I have been intending to do this project. So before I pick out which cab we're going to do, I'm just going to go ahead and get some started weaving. And I'm just keeping up with chat like how we normally do. So if you guys have any questions, be sure to @ me. That's just @ Back to Earth Creations. Exactly as our screen name is spelled. Now, I don't know how many. Ah, Brooke says I find the compression gloves help remind me to stop doing the stuff that hurts. Dude, I'll take it where I can get it. That's a good idea. What? Marianne says I'm going to be teaching wire wrapping classes at a local stone shop too soon. I'm so excited. Oh my God, Marianne, that's awesome. Congratulations to you and congratulations to your students that they get to have you as a teacher. That's going to be pretty cool. Oh, Hawk says, don't know what to do with myself. No more shows for me this year. Still working on merchandise. Well, are you getting a head start for on next year? Or do you think you're going to be having like a holiday sale or anything on your website? Or because that's our last show of the year is behind us. And so we applied ourselves to just really right now I'm preparing for our next show in April. But some of what I get made today will be, and over the past couple of weeks and in the next couple of weeks, we'll be going to our website for holiday stuff. So there's always something to be doing. Bless you, baby. There's always something to be doing with, you know, with yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So I'm gonna get like 30 set up. Though actually, I'm gonna start with this 10 because I don't remember if these are the rings that I had the issue with, or if I properly hid those so I wouldn't try to do this weave out of them. But some of the 20 gauge 1/8 inch I had gotten was not actually 20 gauge 1/8 inch and would not weave a half Persian 3-in-1 for me for the life of me. Like it was just too tight. It wouldn't like, it just wasn't functioning. So, ooh, Sabaya says, y'all doing any auctions this November? I don't know. A lot of that is still in limbo because we're still learning how to put the new website together. So, like tomorrow's big task is going to be I'm going to try to see how to add the grooving option to the cabs for the next, pardon me, for the next shop update. Hey, Rain, how's it going? Ooh, I won't tell anybody except for everybody in chat. Hey, everybody in chat. Rose just took her knee brace off and she wasn't supposed to. I'm sorry, Rose. I don't know why I'm like this.
Rose.
Oh, Randy goes, Rose. Gotcha, Hawk. It's always good to be gearing up for next year. It makes next year easier, in theory. Let's zoom in a little bit so y'all can maybe see what's going on. Actually, I'm going to zoom back out quite far. Move the whole dang old camera. Angle this around just a little bit. You know me, I'm not happy until I've made everybody seasick. All right, on Amy. Ha! AJ says I have to admit I'm at an age I can tell the weather changes based on ailments. It's an overrated superpower. Sarah, woo! How's it going, Sarah? How have you been? But yeah, if we're not doing auctions, Sabea, I'm hoping we'll at least have some like super awesome special shop updates with art pieces, very much like these two here. That we just got made. Which I think these are why my hand's acting up, but it is what it is. But I really love it. This is a tiger's eye, and this is one of the earth and sky glass cabochons that we had made for in the shop. But it's like a nighttime sky. It's a really dark blue. Ooh, Sarah says...
Our booth, or not our booth, our online cart for like
Do what, Randy?
Our website.
I didn't hear how you started that sentence.
That blue one, the Earth and Sky.
Uh-huh.
It was a cab that was on our website for like 7 weeks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was when I had pulled from some of the stuff that hadn't sold off of the website. So I'm really, like, now that we've transitioned websites, all the stuff from the old shop we're taking down and kind of just making stuff out of. So y'all missed your chance. You could have bought it, but now it's mine. um, Ooh, okay. Sabaya says I gotta buy my Xmas gift to myself. From you, it's tradition. Right on. Well, I'll try to have a bunch of cool stuff then. Make it hard for you to pick something. Oh, right on. Right on, Rose. Well, I'm glad you're healing so well. Okay. Y'all ready for some half Persian 3-in-1? Is there any use for aluminum jump rings, or are they just trash? I guess there's a bit of a Freudian slip that I called them aluminum junk rings. No, there's definitely a use for them. I like to use them for designs where I'd be using multiple rings, like especially if they're a thinner gauge, because typically aluminum's not so bad unless it's a very thin gauge and a very large ring. Then it's just too flimsy. And those ones I typically like to use doubled or tripled up for like a spiral chain, just because that will eat up some rings. We went to Dragon Con this year, Sarah. It was our very best Dragon Con ever, I think. We're really liking our new spot on the first floor in the America's Mart. We have two 10x10s now right across from the ladies' restroom there on the first floor. So it's like a little bit of a slower traffic area, but that made it really manageable because when our help wasn't able to show up early, we were able to run the booth, just Randy and I, on Friday. Now, it was wild, and we had a fair bit of thieving, but we were able to do it. So, uh, but it's a really good spot, really good year. We trained Maddie in her mama in the booth for the first time this year, and that went really well. So, we're excited. Oh, and we sold the dragon heads, or we brought the dragon heads. And we sold some there too, but it was pretty cool. Sarah said, nice. Erin and I were talking about planning a trip to Dragon Con next year. Right on. If you guys are able to make it, be sure to stop by and see us. I'd love to see y'all again. It's been too long. Sabaya says, I need all the shiny things. Well, yes. Oh, Sarah, we'll be sure to let DragonCon know that. I'm kind of hoping we might be able to get in as some sort of guest or something at some point if we, like, I don't know, start shining lights out of our butts or something, doing something real impressive. But yeah, if you let them know that you're coming to see us there, that I'm sure that would help. Ooh, Nancy's. Oh, hey, Penny. Nancy says, "How was the camp out?" It was phenomenal, and I'm like in withdrawals still, like. But it really was just the best time. The weather was perfect down at DeSoto, so that was 10. So I guess I'm gonna do like 12 more, and that might get me towards a full circumference, and then I'll be able to see. Penny says, wow, if you're going to be near the bathroom, that'd be the con for me. I spend most of my time in the bathroom. Right? It's actually super handy because now we don't have to build a like a fitting booth into our booth whenever it comes to people trying on our costumes. But now we can just have them leave like their purse as collateral, and like I go over and help them, if they need help, try it on in the bathroom instead of trying to do it in like a corner of our booth. Right on. Well, hey, Dana. Brooke says, I zoned out for a moment and came back at shining lights out of our butts. Yeah. Hey Dee Dee, how are you doing? Oh no. Oh, Dana. I'm so sorry. That's a hard day. Look, a distraction. No, I don't. I know what you're like. My heart's with you. Just this morning, I had myself a really good cry over Millie losing her, and it was just. And we're still sore and ragged from Sam and Callie. And every single day, Z's like still such a big old puppy, but also like we're pretty sure he has dementia, and it's just like. And then Ember's just being herself, her old crotchety self, which I love, but they're very bittersweet. But from one broken heart to another, give yourself a hug from us, Dana. Oh yeah, the horse ligament for my friend. My friend sent me this. If it's good enough for a horse, it's good enough for me. Um, but yeah, it's a veterinary liniment. But do not apply under the saddle area. I'll take note of that. Gotcha, Sarah. Oh my god, take pictures of everything every single day. Just, I mean, it's the same thing that makes life precious for all of us. This is not a dress rehearsal. And so it's wonderful. That's something Randy and I were just in tears holding each other, and I was like, it's a blessing to have had so much, because you can only lose so much by having had it. And if I'd rather be handling my own heavy heart, but gotten to have had Sam and Callie and Millie in our lives. So it's bittersweet, but it's worth it. I show up for it every day. Well, Terran gel. I have not. I normally try to stay away from, like, I like to just suffer, apparently. Ligament? Oh, I see. I pronounced it wrong. My bad. Do what, Randy? Liniment. All right, Aunt Sarah. You'd never had a cat before. Wow. I was born into cats. They were older than I was, so they were higher on the pecking order than me. So I can't imagine what it was like, what it could be like to not have a cat. Aw, a ferret named Luna. Ferrets are amazing. Ooh, you have it in spearmint? Oh, I haven't checked what flavor this one is, but it seems to be working pretty good. Oh, gotcha, Penny. Voltaire and gel sounds like a D&D item. Right on, Lisa. Now, my friend Lori sent it to me, and I trust her judgment. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, that would have been the 12. Hip and back, right on. He's a barn cat that belonged to a friend of mine's parents. They were moving and couldn't take him with them. I met him and we hit it off, so now he is my son. Right on. Oh, I didn't, Penny. Not yet. Voltaren gel. I have to check that out. But no, most of the time I just use like Vicks with Tiger Balm mixed into it, and I'll like massage it in, and then either, you know, if that doesn't do the trick, then, you know, once the tingling's worn off a bit, I'll do like either hot or cold compresses or stretches. Oh, thanks, Dana. Okay, our weatherman needs to be fired. I'm at Jacob's Cave, Vaughn Vending. Supposed to be 68 and sunny, not so much about to rain in 57. Oh no, burr indeed. Crystal digging. Great protein energy food. Right on. I'll have to check through. I'm not sure which recipe you're referring to, Penny. I've had a couple of sleeps since then too, though. Because there was the peanut butter one.
Be honest, you've been playing The Sims for 2 days. You don't remember anything.
Yeah, that's true. I played The Sims a bunch and had a complete brain reset. So it's black and gray tabby with a white chin and belly. Oh.
Oh yes. The peanut butter cookies.
Yes, I saw. Okay, that's right. Peanut butter does have protein in it. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. Frankincense oil. That's good to know. I think I have some of that, though I may have used it up. Okay, so it only took me 20 minutes to weave the setting. So this is 22 units. Hey Randy, do you think you're going to be working on bagging cabs, or do you want to come weave chainmail with me?
Do you need me to come work the chainmail?
A lot of it's I just enjoy your company. But I know you do have other work that you can be doing, but if you weren't planning on doing that, then I will put you to work over here.
This.
What? Oh, he can come. Does this mean I'm going to have to help you do bags later? Because I will. Do what?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Together, comrade.
Apes together, strong.
Yes. Okay, so it's a little loose on this one, the 22. Ooh, but a little snug on this one. Okay, so that'll be our 22 pile. Way too loose on that one.
The injustice of it all.
Well, bring Z-Dog on in here too. Shoot, we'll just have a downright party. Sarah says, hey, Randy.
Hey, Sarah.
You gotta say it.
Sarah, woo.
There you go. Do the roar. So I'm coming through and I'm just kind of test fitting now that I have one made.
Are you sick? Fine.
Is he being all pitiful and stuff?
No. I am sick.
Right on, Sarah. We've missed you too. It's good to have you. Ooh, the abalone shell. That's nice, Nancy.
Hey, what am I doing?
Like just open a billion of these and then close the other billion and then.
Do you want a work surface?
Yes, I don't know where any is though. I'm looking. Hey.
You're not even looking for a work surface
What?
anymore.
No, you're very handsome. It's distracting. We can use this box.
How about that book?
What book?
The book I'm pointing at.
Oh, this book?
Yes.
We don't talk about that book.
Wow, what's wrong with that book?
Not a thing. We just don't talk about it. It's actually my work lunch book that you got me.
Oh.
But I need some at 22. If you could just set them up in rows of 10.
Sure.
Because this one's 22.
Am
And
I
it-
doing 2 on the first, none on the last?
Yeah.
On all of them?
No, if you could do like sets of 20. Where there's 2 on the first and none on the last of the 20.
So now I'm doing rows of 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, honey. My brain is soup, as we previously discussed. As per my previous email.
I was hoping it would be at least chowder by
No,
today.
no, no. Nope, it's not even chowder yet. Oh, right on, Sarah. Hey, Michelle. Getting ready for the Ren Fair. Oh my god. That's so exciting.
We cannot show Ember.
We need a cutie break.
We would need to travel into the bedroom, and I'm not going to let that happen right now.
Right? There's like laundry everywhere. That's a tripod, I promise. Oh, hey, Randy. No, that wasn't my butt. You know what? No more cute camera time. We're going back to crafting. Michelle says, I'm sure we will. I have fun wherever I go. And that's something I love about you, Michelle. You bring the party.
What? Madam.
I'm working.
Are you?
Yes.
You were here real slow. Don't make me move this whole operation back in the other room.
Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Oh my gosh. Okay, so 20 might be too big. No, 20 is going to be fine. Keep doing 20. Like, you're doing great. You've got, like, this blood vessel that's bursting. So while mysterious lights may have but origins, mysterious sounds do not. Why are you live? It's not Friday. No, it is Friday, though.
What do you mean?
Right? Is it not Friday? It's Friday, Pro. I just checked the calendar. The robot overlords say it's Friday. Oh, I have no idea, Dana. But it's stuck in my head. Ooh, look at that. Little banding there across the edge. You okay?
How am I getting double echo?
Is it picking up on...
My headset?
This is picking up on your headset. And that's why I was leaning in looking at you funny. Because I was like, do you not get enough of me? You gotta have me talking
well, yeah,
right here
usually,
and in your
but
ears. Aw.
I'll just go take them off. How about that?
Oh, honey, don't let me sassy, please. It's too cold for no pants Friday. It is cold, though, isn't it? I thought on... Huh?
It is not too cold for no pants Friday.
That's true. Randy has decreed it is not too cold. He threw his gauntlet on the table.
Don't you take this from me, bro. It's the only thing I got.
You poor sweet creature. Okay.
He saw me pick my pliers back up and went, and laid his head back down.
As he do. He's always hoping for scratches.
I'm debating pants or shorts.
Who?
Pro.
Ooh. Go ahead and go with the shorts. It's nice to be a little cold sometimes. Ooh, Penny says 54 here and will be 40 degrees overnight. I don't even know. How many chicken nuggets is it outside? Do you know, babe?
Currently?
Yeah.
According to the live channel? they claim that it's 61 degrees.
Oh, Pro says he's going to be out till 4 a.m. Maybe pants.
Still say shorts.
Randy still says shorts. You could just bring like a blanket that you can wear as like a toga after.
It's called a kilt.
A kilt? Randy says to just wear your kilt.
No, that's not what I said.
Oh.
A blanket that you wear, that you can wear as a toga later, is a kilt.
Shorts and hoodie it is. The hoodie's going to be kind of weird to wear as pants later when your legs are cold, but you do you.
They got that fancy hole in the backside. Just like long underwear.
Yep. Okay. Okay, so these are the 22.
You're 22.
Not anymore, I'm not. But that's alright.
Wait, am I doing rows of 20 or 22?
Rows of 20, and then I'm just going to supplement. Because, like, these, I need 3 more at 22. I think these ones are going to be 23 or 24. These ones are either going to be 21 or 20. These are going to be, like, 20 or 19. And then I figure if we get all those done, then we'll deal with the other stuff.
Alright.
But as long as we get some.
What are people saying?
Ooh. Lisa says, what do you do with all the pets when you do a show? She says, I have 2 cats and a dog and haven't done a show in years. We're very lucky to have friends who house sit for us here locally. But also we do have all of our pets kind of not registered, but like checked in with like the local vet that does boarding as well. So if we're able, like we always try to get it lined up far enough in advance that if our friends aren't able to house sit for us, then we do go ahead and just board them. And then most everything else, like Ember does pretty okay, just getting left with a bunch of piles of food, a couple of litter boxes, and a bunch of water if we're only gone for like 3 days. So, you know, we prefer to leave them with a house sitter, and we've only really had to do that, gosh, once or twice maybe in the past decade that we didn't have a house sitter. But the rest of the time, we either somebody was able to come check in on the critters for us. So we've been very, very lucky in that. When we lived out in the country, Sam and Z and their mama had a, like, it's actually what I keep my chickens in now, but we just set up a kennel run for the dogs. And again, did like just a ton of food and water. So it's not always ideal, but you do what you gotta do. Ooh, Lisa says, I just received my first box of chainmail rings. Can't wait to get started. I'm just waiting for my new pliers to arrive. Ooh. That's exciting. It's nice to not be cold. Not everybody has a Randy to keep them warm. That's true. In school, I once walked my friend Amanda Ferret. You walked a ferret like walking a dog? Michelle says, yeah, we're boarding Nadja at her vet. Right on. Hey, Color, how's it going? Ooh, that's way far zoomed in. There we go. Z. Is that the noise you've been making? He chews on his shin like it's corn on the cob. Can I take your work surface?
Yeah.
Is everything alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or do you want those?
I'll slide them off for you.
Okay.
If you want, honey, we have more tiles.
In there somewhere?
Yeah, but they're not where they go, so don't worry about it.
Okay. I'll find them.
Okay. Hey, I am not wrapping today. I am just weaving some chainmail. So it gives my hand a little bit of a break, but I'm still doing, like, don't get me wrong, my hand still hurts, but we'll figure it out. Z. He just, like, sucks on his toes. Or is trying to. Like, I love him, but that is a strong sound. Bye, Rain. Thanks for hanging out. These pine pellets. I made 2 sifting litter boxes. What? I get 40-pound bags of pine pellets for $5. Really? How's the kitty liking that? That's the only thing I want to have a 1-bed apartment. I'd use Litter Genie for the poop, though. Right on. Okay, so now we're going to weave this one together. Ah, gotcha, Sarah. Gotcha. No, we got his little yeasty beastie Frito feet sorted. But I think he's just having fun picking in his teeth with his toenails. Like, it's his #1 hobby. Because he's not chewing anything raw. He's just, like, I'll look over and he's just staring at me, licking between his toes. And I'm like, Randy, that's weird.
I'm like, don't tell me what to do. Just focus on the dog.
Oh, I didn't see that. To North Carolina. Right on. Well, I hope you all drive safe. But one set of bunch sizes, but I decided after practicing some weaves that I'm ready for some slightly larger projects, so I just bought a set with larger amounts. Right on. Ooh, I'll have to check that, Penny. So we're just hooking through and hooking through some more. So we streamed, I think, for 13 hours on Kick this past week. I think, did we stream on Saturday for the first time? Like, that was the day that we started up?
I think so.
Okay. I'm excited
It's either Saturday or Sunday.
It was either, yeah, I can't recall. It's been a heck of a week. Hey, Kitty. Oh my gosh, it has been ages. I am making some half Persian 3-in-1 for setting these smaller cabochons that we're going to turn into rings.
It was 5 days ago, whatever that is.
5 days ago. I don't know. Kick is a streaming platform very similar to Twitch. And we live stream over there.
So I guess it was Monday. If it's Friday. Monday,
Yeah,
Tuesday,
maybe.
Wednesday, Thursday, Monday.
That's a possibility. Yeah, or I don't know, it might have been Sunday because that's when the webcam arrived. It arrived a day early?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was Sunday.
But it's where I like to stream guitar practice and video gaming, and it's probably where I will be streaming Lampwork Glass. But we're still going to be maintaining our Monday, Thursday, and Friday posts over here, and live streams over here on YouTube. But YouTube has not been doing as well for us. You know, and I had said that last week, and then it like went ham, and like one of our shorts did really well. But Randy and I really like to have multiple irons in the fire and have, you know, we don't want to rely too heavily on just one platform. So, and I'm excited to be able to stream a little bit with you know, kind of non-crafty stuff. Now I'm still doing crafting, like sculpting and lampware glass over there. But it's just something to keep it new and fresh and spicy. I don't know if I like it better over on Kick yet, but it is fun and it is a nice change of pace. We're able to do like picture in picture over there. Like we had never really tried anything like that because we didn't have the internet to support it, but we had gotten fiber internet last week, so everything's kind of just taken off from there. Pro says he's enjoying it, so that's good. Hawk says I can't get Kick to open up for me. It's KICK. KIK is a different app entirely. So that might be
some of the issue.
Yeah, that might be some of the problem. Hey Benjamin, how's it going? Erica says, as someone once told me, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, I'm going to do 2 more. There we go. Can you go through the whole process of what you're doing with the chainmail? I'm confused. Gotcha. Yes. So if you're weaving along with me, we have, you'll want at least an aspect ratio of 4, I think. Let me check. Does it have a half version 3-in-1 on here? Well, I'm using 20 gauge 1/8, so that's a 3.5, or 4. Okay. So I like around a 3.5 or a 4 for the half Persian 3-in-1 for the aspect ratio. So these are 20 gauge 1/8 inch, but I also like 18 gauge 3/64 or 18 gauge 3/16 and 16 gauge 1/4 inch are my 3 favorite sizes to weave this in. And I'm just getting 1 open with 1 closed threaded onto each. And then I make sure that the rings are stacked. So I don't necessarily want this ring to be right here because that's not stacked correctly. So if you lift it or lower it, you can kind of shift it around. Yeah, my favorite is to go up and over. And then I just hold and it kind of lays there correctly. And then I'm just going to hook through the front and then hook through the back. Are you able to change your sound setting?
No, that was it on mute.
Okay.
You want me to go back in the other room?
No, everything's okay though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, again, I make sure it's positioned correctly. And this is the half Persian 3-in-1 weave. We have a couple of different, we have a couple of different tutorials on this here on the channel. Which that's another reason why we're streaming over on Kick, is so I can do additional content without just flooding our one YouTube channel, because there is so much stuff on here. Like we have over 1,300 videos and live streams, and there's only so much organizing that can be achieved through a playlist, because a lot of folks like playlist, especially on mobile, isn't as like user friendly. So whereas on Kick, we're able to just stream and kind of not feel like I'm murkying up the waters for people who are trying to find stuff.
Do it, and I get to use that one as a
No,
surface as
the
well.
book just doesn't lay flat, and it bothers me.
Oh, okay.
So.
Well, I found one, so you gotta find the other one.
Okay. All right, on taking the dogs for a pee. Very cool. I did do 22, right? I might have just done 21. Right? Sarah says, of course, I found y'all from the Eye of Sauron video and the Adam Savage shout out. That was like the #1 shot to the arm in our career has ever taken. Like, if I ever get to meet Adam Savage in person, I'd like to shake his hand and thank him for that. Because we were already doing like daily videos and stuff before then, but that really helped the algorithm have mercy on us, more or less. Are you making these with your glass cabs or stone cabs? These are stone cabochons that actually were from like 5 or 6 years ago. A lot of these actually were from like a Fire Mountain Gems mixed bag of cabochons. So they were like non-calibrated sizes and, you know, stuff like that. So, okay, I'm going to go find another work surface so Randy and I can keep working in conjunction, and I will be right back.
Oh, what about the surface that you take pictures of cabs and stuff on? Too floppy. Alright. Well, as jank as this sounds, oh, did you find one? Okay, great. I was going to say a pane of glass that we can pass back and forth and hopefully not cut our hands on.
Yeah, no bleeding on the merchandise. I'll be right back, baby.
Alright. I have no idea what's going on outside, but it sounds like someone is just taking a shovel and scraping it across the road.
The first genuine chill of autumn is as exciting to me as the first like warm day of spring.
What?
Like, I'm so excited right now. The mosquitoes are going to die.
That does make me happy.
Yes. I mean, oh, the changing of the seasons. Okay, all right on. Okay, so we are back. Checking in on the comments. There we are. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to let you get a couple ahead of me, honey.
What are you going to do?
I'm setting one up as well.
I don't know.
Does that sound pretty good?
I guess.
I guess. Four. Hey Lisa, how's it going? Kitty says, I was so excited when I needed a sweatshirt the other evening, right? Oh, I've been really busy moving. I bet. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Just counting.
Why are you crying?
Who, me?
Yes.
I'm not crying. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Is it night or day?
Sarah says, in my dream, I ran into him in the parking lot at a convention and asked him why he calls super glue cyanoacrylate, and he said it's because it's more interesting to call it that. Right on.
Who is this?
She had a dream about Adam Savage.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you might have just been talking to Adam Savage, because that sounds like... I mean, that sounds completely viable. Okay, I'm doing 2 rows of 11. Oh, that one's gone forever.
Yeah.
Sarah. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oops. 6, 7. So what are y'all working on this evening? Well, I guess afternoon. It's still not evening yet. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh my goodness, it's only 3?
Mm-hmm.
Are we doing an after party?
No, because the newsletter is in this strange limbo of Weebly's not letting me export it, and we only have 3 people signed up on the new newsletter. So until we can get all of that info transferred over,
So what you're saying is everybody go sign up on the newsletter on the new website.
Yes, pretty much. But also we're not having an after party tonight. We're just gonna stream nonstop until 7.
Sounds good. But also, only sign up if you want to get emails.
Yes, that would be the best.
What?
Ooh, Marianne says, I'm working on my website, getting ready to organize classes from my site. Right on. Lisa says, I'm working on Christmas presents. Kitty says, I cleaned the house and did laundry, and I'm sitting on the couch cuddling with the cat. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I want to take more couch cuddle cat time.
Amber got mad at me.
Yeah, well, that's because you kept, like, harassing her.
I did no such thing.
What were you doing that she got mad at you?
Don't want to talk about it.
Was it harassing her?
No.
Were you poking her on all the spots that she had just licked clean?
No.
What were you doing then?
I was smelling her.
You were smelling the cat.
On the spots she just licked clean. Smelled like tuna.
Jesus, well, it's because you gave her like 4 cans worth of tuna water.
Well, yes, we had tuna.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Oh my goodness, Marianne, that's no small feat. Ooh, Itzy says just editing a polymer clay video. Nice. Dee Dee's saying I'm gonna work on making a wire wrap pumpkin. Ooh. So I was thinking today, I had the thought that we did, yesterday's video was the unboxing of the Craft Along box for this month. And I was wondering, Randy, what would you think of us doing a Craft Along video at the end of the month once everybody's gotten their boxes? Do you like that idea, or?
I don't know.
I'm hoping my hand will be well enough that I can tackle a wire-wrapped pumpkin then. Or maybe in like one of the...
I was going to say, what if you just re-edited your one from last year?
Maybe. But also it might just be, that might be what we do on the last Friday live stream of the month.
There you go.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
Right on. Ooh, hey Sarah, she says home early, have show prep for tomorrow. Oh my goodness.
Although, if you do it then, on the last Friday of the month, and people are like, oh my goodness, I want to do this too, and go and buy, but they do it too late, and they get next month's cabs.
Then we'll just have to be real clear with them that you gotta order it. If you order it October 31st, it's still gonna be October's kit. But if you order it in November, that's November's kit. I can't help you with that. He says.
What if I order February 31st?
You won't, well, but then, that was one hell of a time change. Like, did they add like a February 31st or something that I knew? Okay.
No, they did not.
Then we refund you because your time warp, we can't ship to time warps.
Curses. Foiled again.
Next question. How else do you want to try to give me a brain aneurysm? Okay.
so she'll ponder on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
right
and
on.
Ember are the same.
Who, me and Ember?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You get mad at me when I start poking holes and everything.
I'm not mad. I'm just confused easily. In my smooth soup brain. It's not even chowder.
I can just hear you. Wow.
Right on, Sarah. Callie loved salmon. Ember likes salmon okay, but she loves tuna and turkey and pork
And rabbit.
and rabbit.
She cut someone for rabbit.
She would. She's not very athletic, but she was fixing to knock the table over to get to it. Oh, Pro says no after party. I want my $1 back. Send us an email, I guess, if you want your $1 back. I mean, I get it.
Try harder than that.
Oh, Randy.
Isn't that the commercial with the fishing?
Yeah, or he's dangling the $1. It should be. Gonna have to try harder than that. There we go. 2 more rings.
Well, thank you. It's a good thing.
Just signed up to the newsletter. Ah, excellent. Thank you so much, Itsy. So that does have me wondering, now that YouTube is having the streams, like I had to go into the advanced settings to make it be horizontal instead of streaming vertical.
No joke.
So that makes me wonder why they're, like, if that might have to do why they're not showing our videos and our live streams to folks, because I'll get like messages from folks who are like, I didn't know that you were still live streaming, and it's like, man, I have live streamed
I never stopped.
almost every single Friday for years. Like, ooh, Amy says, what is the best email to cancel my extra booty box? I'm getting 2 and need to trim down 1 because my empty pocket syndrome. Oh, gotcha. Backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com. I actually think I think I saw your email this morning, Amy. But please do feel free to send us another one. Yeah, it's I'm just drowning is all. It's like good though. Like it's a good drowning this time. The process was shadow banned. Well, I think it's because I started posting shorts to the channel, and now that's all they're kind of showing people, which is great. I'm glad our shorts are getting views, but it's also, I'd really love for if people signed up to get notifications, that they actually get notified of whenever we have like live streams and videos and stuff. So, all right, on. Well, travel safe, Sarah, and we'll see you when you get back. Are you sassing me, Randy?
You want them to do their part?
Or just the bare minimum of what they said they would do. Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay. You see, and I thought I was just being greedy. So, ooh, Kitty says, speaking of Ember, how are the fluffy beasts? Did the pups go camping with you guys? They did not. We just have Ember and Z-Dog now. It's been a pretty rough couple of years. But we are actually hoping to take Z on a camping trip. We're going to go just camping, just like me and Randy, and Z, because he's never gone camping before. So we didn't want to, like, make a big hubbub about it and we'll have a whole bunch of distractions from, we just want to help Z have, like, a really good time. But that way we can
barely get him to the lake.
I know.
That's a mile from the house.
I know. But we've also never taken him on a long enough car ride to give him a chance to calm down. We've got to try it. We've got to. Because
wearing earplugs and headsets.
That actually might be a really good strategy. Because that dog is loud.
To a book.
Because Z screams out of just either, like, sometimes he's like, I don't want to be in the van. And so he like screams. And then sometimes he's like, I'm so excited to be in the van. So he makes the same exact noise, but his tail wags. So he's just very excited. Um, Ooh, right on, Dee Dee. Right on, Amy. But yeah, so we did not bring Z camping with us for the camp along, but we need to see how he does camping before we bring him to the next one. So
The only reason I'm agreeing to it at all
is because you love me.
because of how well he's done the past couple times we've taken him to the lake.
Yeah, and you love me. Say it.
That is not the reason we're taking him to
Camping? Because I'm pretty sure it's a crucial factor. I'm sorry, I'm being weird, honey.
No, you're not.
I'm just sassing you. Yeah. Ooh, right on. Lisa says, try putting lavender essential oils on his paws. It should help him come down in the car. Right on. I'll probably put some, I always put some on the bottom of like his, sleeping mat. Just to, keep it from smelling like dog. I like the lavender and cedar wood. He said, I love Fridays. Me too. Sarah did. Right on. Pro says he'll ride in the back with him and keep him entertained.
There is no keeping him entertained.
We're gonna have to put lavender oil on Propo's feet so he stays calm in the car ride.
I was gonna say the way he just like yells at your face.
Z or Pro?
Z.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I've never seen Pro do that. But no, yeah, Z straight up. He'll come up next to us and just look us dead in the face and just like roar, roar, roar. Like it's adorable, but loud, so loud.
It's like, hey Dad, don't wreck.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's just my ear. It's fine.
Yeah.
I think it's bleeding, but that's fine. What?
Did he just sigh great big? Oh, I'm gonna join this and then we're gonna spy on the dog. Cause he's a good dog. Right on. Well, you have a great rest of your day, Rose. I hope everything's all right.
Hope your knee gets better.
Yes.
How's your hand?
Doing much better. The liniment has kicked in. And the coffee's kicking in.
Want to crack it?
Yeah, I want to crack it. That's a really nice rhodonite.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys, we're gonna spy on the dog.
He can still hear you.
Yeah.
Although maybe not. He's kind of deaf now.
He is kind of deaf now. Hey Z, are you sleeping? Wake up, buddy. Remember 2 in the morning when you woke me up by farting on the side of my head? Good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, Mama loves you. That's why I woke you. Just to pick your ear boogies. Or your eye boogies. Scratch your ears. I got you, baby. He's got another little lump coming in behind his ear and it itches him. He's such a good boy, though. I love this dog. Num num num. Num num num. Num 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 num. Alright, go back to sleep, baby. I love you. I know, I'm terrible. Hey, Laura, how's it going? Yep. Simone says, gotta love the look of indignation when you wake him up, but you are fair game. Yep. Oh, and he will wake me up at any opportunity as well. Z is 12. He will be 13.
I think he's 14.
No, they were born in 2010. It's in my Facebook.
Okay.
But so he'll be 13 this November or this December.
Okay.
Sarah says I love to wake up my cats and they keep me up all night. Aw, Sabea, he took a screenshot. She says the other morning my old man dog stretched, yawned, and farted all at the same time. Still getting ready for tomorrow's show. Very cool. Oh, Marianne says hubby is going to build me a huge PVC pipe visual teaching tools for my classes, and I will be weaving with yarn. That's brilliant. To demonstrate the more intricate weaving. Can I take that work surface?
I guess.
Is it okay if I take that work surface?
I guess.
I can't understand passive aggressive. Like, what are you saying? Do you want me to take this one?
I mean, I'm working on that one.
Do you want me to take this one?
I guess.
Oh my god. What are these rings?
Well, look at them.
I see them. What's wrong? Oh, they're... Okay, I see now. It looked like they were just sitting there open. He's so sassy. I'm gonna spill your rings and tie your shoes together.
I will go back and live.
No, don't go.
Good luck tying my shoes together. I'm wearing Crocs.
Zip tie.
Oh no.
Oh wow, you're fast at this.
She
What?
also said that yesterday.
She said that also yesterday. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Excellent. So then we'll do...
I'm about to start counting again. Do you want to start counting too?
21. Maybe. What number are you counting to? 22. I'm sorry. You deserve better. I mean, I'm not going to... Huh? 3. 4.
4.
5.
No, 5.
7. H. I. J. Blue. Nebraska.
Oh, Oklahoma.
I'd say we should get out more, but it's just getting to good, like, hermit weather.
What do you mean? It's been great weather all year.
That's true.
That's the thing about the house and it being climate controlled. It's always hermit weather.
Nah, I'm always low-key sweaty.
Well, yeah.
And there are mosquitoes in the house. But it'll get cold enough.
Yeah, I wonder why we have mosquitoes in the house.
Because I kept leaving that door open and there's holes in the screens. Why else would there be mosquitoes in the house? Oh, and the mosquito breeding facility that I have in the upstairs.
Upstairs?
I was trying to train them.
With what?
I don't know. It hasn't been working anyways, but... What are we counting? Just rings. We're just counting rings. Just talked to people in Jessieville. They had a fire 2 days ago and are not up and running yet. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Woo! Thank you so much, Brenda. She just gifted 5 memberships. Holy smokes. The gauge on these rings, they are 20 gauge, 1/8 inch. Not chicken nuggets. Brenda is a very generous soul.
We might be counting chicken nuggets. You don't know.
Do what, Randy?
So we might be counting chicken nuggets. You don't know.
That's a good point.
Did I put 2 on the first of all those?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Again, I don't know what he's doing.
The neighbor across the way?
Is that what that is?
I think so.
Why can we hear their house so well?
I don't know. I do have that side window open. Tennis says, "Is it over?" Is what over?
It's never over.
It's only just begun.
Oh God, it's all just begun.
I liked that movie, 1408.
Yeah, it's a good movie. You want a cracker?
We're not cracking.
We are horrible.
We are. I'm here for it though. But yeah, I've been low-key trying to spy on the neighbors across the way who are building like a restaurant.
Is that why they put a tarp up? Is because you keep staring out the window like a madman?
Maybe. I had clothes on this time.
Oh, that's good at least.
Yeah. But no, but like they had a jackhammer. It's like
So you're like, show me what they do.
I'm just trying to figure out. It looks like they completely destroyed their steps.
Yeah.
So I'm confused because they removed the whole porch and then put those steps in, and now like not even a year later they just completely destroyed the steps. And so I'm like, okay, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Hiding body, says Pro. Maybe, who knows? Aw, well thanks, Brenda. We appreciate you. Need a shuffle? The burbs. Like the suburbs. For a second I thought it was like LOL speak for birds. Sorry.
Who's it? Tom Hanks that's in that movie?
Gosh, it's been a long time since we've watched that, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The Burbs. Yeah, I think that was Tom Hanks. Yep, like the movie. Sorry, it took me a sec to keep up. Now we need a Zamboni.
I mean, we don't get that much ice.
Yet.
Unless.
There we go. Just getting a bunch of chainmail wove. Weaving to chainmail, boss.
Weaving chainmail there, Mom.
Oops.
You know, I believe Zeke could eat 50 eggs.
No dog can eat 50 eggs. Actually, I do believe Zeke could try to eat 50 eggs. Our friend had us watch Cool Hand Luke, and so we've been quoting it for like weeks. Maybe a one-eyed alligator. Wait, what?
I know what he's putting
Just got
down.
here. I'm an hour behind. So what are you making today, Vaughn? Well, hey, Tenna. We are making these chainmail bezels for what will become finger rings.
Just remember, Pro, it's all in the hips.
Hey, Quiet. We're doing really well. Oh, we are working on chainmail. I've got Randy over here helping me out. He's setting me up some units and I'm weaving them. I'm going to try to do, I guess, 24 on this one to see if I can fit one of these bigger guys. But yeah, I figure maybe we'll probably just go ahead and use up these rings and then just order some more.
Do we need to order more rings?
I would like to. This is this is one of the sizes that I like to keep in stock.
Okay.
And while I'm doing rings like this, I'd also like to do,
So you're turning these into finger rings.
yes.
Okay.
Well, I'd also like to do some pendants, probably some earrings, some multi-cabochon necklaces and bracelets. It's a figure.
Been a long time since we did a half version 3-in-1 ruby and zoisite 5 pendant.
The azurite malachite.
Was it not ruby and zoisite?
Ruby, was it pink and green or blue and green?
You're right.
Because we've done ruby and zoisite as well, but not as a multi-cab.
Yeah. I know we traded one for some artwork.
Yeah.
Many years ago.
Many, many years ago. Pro said, "Ew, what's going on?" Brenda has asked, "Are you maybe having an auction before the holidays? Maybe." Well, this is at least the second request this day, this live stream that we've had for an auction. So I guess we're doing an auction by popular demand. Not this month. But yeah, we'll kind of. I don't want to promise anything until we get the website figured out, but we'll know for a fact in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We'll have worked through all the obstacles with the website. Do you not like Cool Hand Luke, bro? Ew. Quiet says, "Ooh, I want to make some of them, but how do you know what ring size to use?" The ring sizes that I commonly like for half Persian 3-in-1 are either a 3.5 or a 4.0 on the aspect ratio. So if that's meaningless to you, then 20 gauge 1/8 inch. Well, some chainmail people.
No, that's just hilarious. If that's meaningless to you.
Well, some folks, like if somebody tells me, well, you'll need this many liters, I'm like, that's meaningless to me. Like, unless you say you need 72 2 liters, I'm not going to be able to. Yeah, how many dishwashers is that? Not like dishwasher water capacity, but like 36-inch wide dishwashers.
Full of water.
28 gauge or 20 gauge 1/8 inch is the ring size I'm currently using. I also have a lot of success weaving this in 18 gauge 3/16. Now this is where it's exciting. It's 20 gauge American wire gauge, but then it's 18 gauge standard wire gauge. So good luck with that one.
You can also just Google things.
Who? Me?
No.
Oh. But yeah, mailartisans.org has a really great, the weave that I'm doing is half Persian 3-in-1. So you can just kind of Google and that might be helpful to you. And then 16 gauge 1/4 inch is another ring size that works really well for this. And then I decide how many rings to use just by trial and error. There's a whole lot of taking things apart and piecing them back together. So what we did for this this batch that we're currently doing is I wove one that was 20 units long, and then I went through and sized. So like these guys over here, I think are going to need around 23 or 24. These ones were 22. These ones are just 20. And then these guys over here off to the left are even fewer than that. So I'll deal with those ones in a little bit, but when we get to it. So that kind of helped me to, like, I just went through all the cabs I was interested in setting and, like, squeezed them in. Or, you know, if they were too tight, or I Goldilocks it and categorized them that way.
My weave's too big.
Yep.
My weave's too small.
Right, this weave is just right. So I guess really it's this cab is just right. But also the stones that I'm using are not calibrated, so they're kind of a bit of like random sizes. Snaggletooth has not been completed. I actually think if I get tired of weaving chainmail, we may go work on Snaggletooth a little bit.
I thought you were gonna do that on Kiek.
I'm gonna work. There's lots to do with Snaggletooth. I'll probably.
Yeah, especially if you keep building on them.
I know, like. I can't help myself, though. He's going to be gorgeous.
Like there was a whole rock involved.
I've never sculpted a rock before. Like, that's my very first rock.
It's pretty good.
You think so?
It's better than the alternative.
No rock?
No, you're stealing my rock.
Oh, that's fair. Our rock, right?
My rock.
Oh, that's your rock?
I bought it.
Okay, that's fair. I picked it out, though.
You did pick it up.
Will it be a pet rock? Maybe. Apparently, it was a pet rock. So I was going to put it on a piece of, I was going to sculpt Snaggletooth onto a piece of petrified wood that we had gotten out in Arizona. But apparently, Randy was, like, not cool with that, and we hadn't discussed it. So I'm glad he noticed what was going on before I started, like, drilling holes and stuff. So, but yeah, we sculpted him.
Touch my rock.
Don't touch my rock. He gets twitchy. No man can eat 50 eggs.
Don't manage to touch my rock.
Itzy says I have no idea what you mean when you say the sizes. Right on.
Yeah.
Well, the 20 gauge is the wire thickness. And then the 1/8 inch is the inner diameter.
And then the American wire gauge
Yeah.
is the chicken nuggets metric version.
Yep. Oh no, did I not put one on that one? I gotta count this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
What's the issue?
I can't count. That's the
Oh.
issue. And then there's just this ring sitting here, and so I don't know. So I'm just going to use all the rings, and we'll see what happens. Ooh, back with a hot mug of 2 bananas worth of coffee. Hot dog, Penny.
Yeah, but are those like American bananas?
Yeah, Plantanos are like banana. Like, ooh, I checked on the Plantanos this morning.
Yeah?
It is not ready yet. Can we eat them with cinnamon sugar on ice cream this time?
Sure.
Ooh. Jennifer says, will he have open or closed wings? I think open.
Well, you're going to have to make the little, like, dinosaur mane around his head to go with the open dragon wings.
Yes. Well, what I was thinking of doing was sculpting the dragon wings on, like, an armature that's actually removable so that I can, like, take his wings out.
What?
Yeah. Well, what do you think of that? There we go. They're peeled, so the stem was not factored into the measurement.
Oh, okay.
That's fair. So otherwise, that's just too much coffee. Hey, Leslie, how's it going? So there's that one.
It's important to determine these things.
I really like this stone.
Dude, there's a banana team called the...
A baseball team called the Savannah Bananas.
Huh? Oh, that is pretty.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're making good time on these, I do think.
You take a work surface?
Yeah. The beatings will continue until morale improves.
Yeah. So I think the first emote you're going to have to make
Is a banana.
is a banana
For over on Kick.
for over on Kick.
It depends on how many of our banana crew come over to hang out on Kick.
What if you made a banana with like little shoes?
Little banana shoot that go like this.
Little Sonic shoes.
Well, let's not get too excited.
I'm not saying animating it.
Oh, okay.
You're the one that's going all. They must have animations.
Well, you're getting me all riled up.
All the talk of bananas are getting you all riled
Yep.
up. Okay.
Is there a cameo on the table amidst the cabochons? There is. And I'm going to be making it into a ring. What's up, baby?
My favorite kind of bread. Banana bread.
Really?
Yeah.
You, like...
Not for a sandwich.
Okay. Banana bread is pretty good.
It is very, very, very good.
I like it way better with nuts in it, though. I'm just going to say. Like, that's... But we can make this work. I'll just keep making 2 different loaves of bread forevermore. Because really, double the bread. I don't see a downside.
It's ruining half the batch.
But it's my half. I'm going to have to restart my sourdough starter.
Yeah.
Because it's getting to be bread time. Oh, thank you so much, Brenda. She says, I love your new website. I'm really, really pleased with it. I desperately need to figure out how to modify the slideshow settings because...
That took you a solid day to get it to slideshow on its own.
Yep, and now I can't, like, I don't even know how to, like, fix it. Or modify it, or, like, get it to, because it is, like, excruciatingly slow, and the arrows don't register.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Well, luckily, like, all the stuff that's there on the slideshow is right above it, right?
It is, but we know that because we built it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I also need it to carousel.
Mm.
So.
It just keeps going in and stops?
It depends on which device I'm viewing it on.
Oh.
So that just adds layers of complexity to it that I just don't feel like thinking about right now. We'll figure it out, though.
I see.
But thank you, Brenda. I'm glad you like it. Ooh, Michelle's taunting us. She says it made into cake with cream cheese, peanut butter frosting.
Yeah.
That was really good.
That was really good.
Bye, Laura. There is not an after party tonight. Our newsletter mailing list is lost somewhere in limbo. So we're just going to be live streaming until 7 tonight. So we'll be here.
Probably still weaving chainmail.
Probably still weaving chainmail. I'm going to have to dig out my heated blankie. My little feetsies are cold.
Are you seriously that cold?
Well, my feet got all sweaty.
Why?
Because I am me. And I don't have my Uggs on. I know.
Are you feeling okay?
No, my feet are all sweaty and cold.
Yeah, but like before that.
Nah. Oh, okay. So for the chainmail, and I'm not gonna lie, this is not the best ring size to demonstrate on.
What?
It's...
You mean the tiny things that you can barely see?
Yeah. So I'm threading through these 2 rings, and then I'm closing it. And then I like to hold it right there, and I grab this ring and I lift up so I can clear over.
You might want to not do that on the background that you're doing it.
No. I think I'm actually going to go like this while demonstrating as well, because I think it will
add to the...
Yeah. Do we have a strobe light?
We do have a headlamp that has a
Oh,
strobe.
this has strobe mode. That might make it easier to see. Yeah, I do recommend checking out one of our Half Persian 3-in-1 or HP 3-1 would be the thing to search here on our YouTube channel. Because in those ones we use much larger rings, and some of them we even do in different metal tones, which really helps, I think. Like whenever I teach this weave in person, my favorite way to teach it is with like a color gradient of anodized aluminum rings and stretchy rubber rings. Just because that helps remove as many variables as possible for confusion. And it's still pretty confusing. Like this was, I think, the hardest weave I had both to learn, and then joining it was the hardest thing I've ever had to learn how to do. But I really didn't make it easy on myself. This ring size is larger than the ring size that I taught myself to weave on.
Mm-hmm.
But every project ever since then has been easier.
I know, because she tried to teach me on it too.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately for you, Randy, you were my guinea pig to learn, like, how to teach. I never taught anybody before, except for me. And I was perfectly okay with torturing myself.
Hand me those.
What are these?
Right next to the flowers. Down. To the right.
These?
These, specifically.
Oh.
Much bigger rings.
Are you going to set up a demonstration?
Yes.
Oh.
Bigger rings.
Randy's getting us set up for a little bit of a demo thing over here. With larger rings. That way we can actually show you what's going on. Keep in mind I need to have it be long enough for the ends to be able to join.
Why you gotta join it?
I don't know, I figured for demonstration purposes, right?
I thought we were just gonna show them how to weave it.
Oh no. Did I only do 20 on this?
Time to count.
No, I'm just gonna keep cramming cabochons in it until I find one that fits.
Yvette, just put down your your
Where's it at?
Your yarn. She's gonna start counting.
Right on. So the 20 works great on these ones. That's a really cute little rose quartz.
You're really cute little quartz.
Oh, thanks, babe. Easy dog. I love you. I love you. You're so good. Yes, you are.
He's like, just let me sleep, woman.
No, I must. Every time I see him, I gotta love him.
Wakey, wakey, time for school. Man, I thought Maddie was gonna punch me last summer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I came in there, was like, wakey, wakey, time for school. She was like, no!
Sherry says, where is your crick site?
My what?
Do you mean kick? That's where we've been streaming through the week. I think, if that's what you mean. Okay, so I'm gonna set up 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Alright, I can only do a few more.
Okay. How do you mean?
Before I run out of rings.
Oh,
And then you're on your own. As far as trying to get them to...
honey, that's plenty. Like, you could have stopped at 10.
I don't think it's long enough to join.
Well, not around a wrist, but I can get the ends looped together.
I don't know.
Okie dokie. Well, you are doing great, and I appreciate you. There's those. Now, so with this one, we start with 1 open and 2 closed on it. Yeah, there you go, Sherry. That's the kick site where we stream throughout the week. Let me get the first couple of these set up, honey.
Oh, yeah. I figured you'd just bring the camera over.
Maybe. Like, that's easier said than done.
What?
Because I can't, if I could shift this point, like, you see how I mean?
Yeah, well, you can take them as you want.
Okay. Thank you, baby.
Yeah, I just caught that ring in there.
Did you really?
Yep.
Wow.
And nobody saw it.
I believe you, though. Ah, I see what had happened. Okay, this is the same thing that happened last time.
What?
You already have the end set up with the none on it, and
Yeah.
so whenever I set up the 4 additional rings, I forgot to put 1 on the last one.
All you gotta do is just shift the 1 ring over.
No, because I ended out of the 24, there were 2 now that were open with no closed on them.
Want me to show you what I'm talking about?
Sure.
So you're adding in 4?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I did it like that, then I would, but that's not how I did it. Did you see how I was doing it?
No, I'm not paying attention now. You do.
I just had 4 rings set up right here.
Your way is madness.
It is, which is why we have 2 separate work surfaces.
That's true.
But I agree, if I were weaving this like a reasonable person, just scooching the ring over would have been fine. But that is not the case. Jennifer says, will my $1 membership continue with the new website? As a UK member, I'm not going to get any of the physical items from your shop due to the cost of postage. We have yet to figure out how to provide the same digital services on our website. So, I don't know yet. We currently have the website set up to where, it only has the craft along kit memberships on there.
Which we couldn't ship.
Right. We may need, like, I'm sorry, so much of this is so uncertain for us still right now because we literally have only had the website up and actually functioning for today is day 2. No, it's day 3 because day 4, or October 4th was whenever it went live. The thing finally transferred over.
My question would be, where are you a $1 member at?
I think she's a $1 member. Like, she had signed up through PayPal on Back to Earth Creations.
Should be fine.
Well, it should, except for the newsletter where we sent out the 20% off coupon to. Weebly's export of that is not functioning.
Right.
So.
But the 20% off coupon wouldn't have really mattered much.
That's true. And so, but I also don't think we'll have, if we're not able to have the after parties. And if the digital, like if I can't have the members page, have the digital content up on there, then aside from just continuing to be a $1 supporter for the sake of helping, support free tutorials and stuff, I don't know what we could have to offer. So it's, I don't know yet. I'm really hoping that we can just get everything transitioned over smoothly as far as like newsletters and digital content and coloring pages and stuff. But it may be the best idea to receive the benefits would be to cancel your PayPal membership, and maybe consider becoming like a YouTube channel member or following us over on Kick or something, because we would be, any behind the scenes content, that's where it would be going.
Yeah. Honestly, on Kick would be the best place to sign up.
Well, we're currently, until we get more followers over there, we can't do subscriptions over there yet, so.
But again, I don't know how to. We haven't unlocked that part, so I'm not sure how that works just yet.
Right, which is why I don't want to encourage anybody to go over there for that yet.
Yeah.
But
so long as you're following over there, you should get notified every time you go live.
That's true. That's true. Right on. Jennifer said she follows on Kick already. Yeah. Once we get up to 75 followers, we'll be able to make it to where we have subscribers over there, which is like having a YouTube channel member. But the nice thing about Kick is over here, if you give us $1, we only get 60 cents of it. And on Kick, if somebody gives us $1, we get 95 cents of it. And that's cool. Like, that's pretty darn cool. Number 12 to sign up on Kick. That is so, so cool.
Oh, wow. Okay. I think I was number 5.
Oh, really? I think Pro was my number 1.
I think so, yeah.
Yep. He got first. Oh, Lisa says, sorry if this has been asked already. I just tuned in. I just got my first box and the promo code is not working on the new website. Oh, no.
Right. That's a thing, too.
Thank you so much for letting us know, Lisa. We are still transitioning over to the new website. So we're going to need to go in there and figure out how to get the coupons up and going. And in fact, once I get done with this, that may be something I just flip the camera around so it's like face camera time. And y'all will get to watch me cry while I try to figure out how to use my website.
It's the best
Day
thing
ever. Sabaya says Pro stole number 1 from me. So he's like, I'll never be number 2 again.
Oh, goodness.
They're gonna knife fight it out, and honestly, I don't know who to bet on. That's a really pretty Jasper. Yes, I do. Yeah, if at any time, for any reason, any of y'all feel like you're not getting your dollar's worth, or if you need to cancel for one reason or another, or you're done with PayPal, or if you don't want to just, doing like an annual purge of your subs and stuff, just let us know, and we can cancel your subscription for you.
You gonna do this?
Yes.
So this is the exact same weave, just with bigger rings.
Much bigger rings. And I don't know, these are like 14 gauge, like...
It'll be loose.
Something. It's going to be really loose, but you should get the idea. Thank you, Andy.
Okay.
Okay, so the way that we weave the half Persian 3-in-1 is we're going to start with 1 open, and we're going to put 2 closed on it. And then we're going to close it. And I'm going to try to get this work surface scooched out of the way. That way y'all can actually see without a grid in the background. There we go. Okay. So now these 2 rings, we'll want to stack the right one a little behind the left. And then I like to take another open with a closed on it, and I'm going to hook through 1 and 2, just those 2 rings, so we are not hooked through this 3rd one right here, and I'm going to close it.
But this new ring has a ring on it. And that's
So
going to be a repeating pattern.
I'm going to grab here before removing my pliers, and then we have this ring just floating right there. I'm going to stack it so it's behind this ring, and that's the pattern that Randy's talking about that we're just going to be repeating. So then you'll take and hook through 1 and 2, because it makes kind of a little Venn diagram right there. And so you'll want to hook through, but not through all of them, just through those front 2. And then, and this is actually quite a loose ring size for this, so it's being a little floppy and finicky. And then we'll just slide that ring kind of behind. And then you'll hook through 1, 2, and close. Tuck that ring behind. And then we just repeat this forever until you have the length that you want.
And then you just keep on weaving, not knowing what it was, and you continue weaving forever.
Yes.
Just because you can't close it.
Yep. Quiet says, so really first 3 tricky, then gets easier.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd say about first 5.
Yeah. And so it just sits like that. Hey Kim, how's it going? That's way too floppy for me to try to join.
Oh, fine.
Well, it's gonna look like chainmail nonsense on the screen.
Don't look like the doo-doo.
Yeah, but for demonstration purposes, I don't think it's going to be useful to try to show joining with it being this floppy.
That's fair.
Just because I don't have enough hands to make everything sit where it's supposed to. Okay.
You're taking it apart? All that work. I put in all that work.
It's right back to where you had stopped
And you
doing.
just take it out apart.
Oh my god. You know I only do these things to spite you.
I know.
Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I have to re-sign up on the new site? I'm not seeing my info when I log in with what I thought was my login. Yes. There will need to be... But before everybody gets ahead of us on like logging in as members or signing up as members or different things like that, yeah, none of the logins must have transferred over from Weebly. So yeah, go ahead and set up your logins because with the subscriptions and stuff over there, that's where you'd be able to access that page. Give me just a moment. I do not even know how to make a coupon. Z. Stop doing that, honey. I know. You just love chewing on everything. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to do this during the live stream. I have no idea what I'm doing. So, hopefully before tomorrow morning, Randy and I will have figured out how to add coupons to the shop. Fortunately, there's not a whole lot of stuff on the shop right now, anyways. So thank you guys for being patient with us. Right on, Quiet. Quiet Space says, I love Chainmail Joe's aluminum rings. I'm addicted. Only 2 sizes to get and not doing 20 standard wire gauge, just 14, 16, 18. And they're really helpful people too. Yeah, no, I love Chainmail Joe's stuff. Okay. So I only have 4 more to do at the large size. How you doing, honey?
I'm good.
Z, you're just licking the chair now, man.
Exactly, yeah, I gotta get that foot flavor out of my mouth.
Yep, pretty much. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, Quiet Space says the shipping to UK was ouch, but that is trouble of postage, not him. Yeah. No, postage is not affordable.
No, it's not.
Okay, so this one's going to be, if 26 doesn't get me around this one, I don't know what will. Maybe 27, but I'm going to try 26.
Well, you say you've got 4 more large ones?
Yeah.
You've got 2 units?
Yeah.
How many small ones you got?
Well, I have these two that I think will take 21. And then I have these 5 that I think will take 20.
Okay.
Right on. $18 for 6 ounces. Yeah.
That sounds cheap. Where you shipping through?
Well, they might not be in one of the areas that has all the VAT and tariff and stuff. Mm-hmm.
Why don't you give it a rest, buddy? I think it's clean enough.
I'm just thinking for the folks who are just tuning in, might not want to hear the soggy slopping sound of my dog grooming. But it's also my last 2 brain cells are just staring over the void of soup with this echoing, cavernous, wet sound. Yep.
Well, at least he's changing it up a little.
Yep.
That's ASMR.
It is. I'm just gonna get a jar of pickles and start eating it in y'all's ear.
Well, thank goodness they're not bananas.
Yeah, we don't have any bananas.
What?
Do you think after you're done setting that one up, you maybe want to take Z to sit in there by you?
Sure.
Okay.
You've vanished. You'll have to do your last 5 by yourself.
Thank you.
Well, that one's gone.
Like, you've helped me tremendously. Thank you so much, baby.
Well, I'm not out of here
And
yet.
I may send you in there with another work surface and go ahead and set up the other ones for me. And then I'll just come and get them from you. Ah, right on. Jennifer says, as I'm working on creating my own website on Wix, I will be eager to see how you get on with the site and will be happy to hear how you solve any problems you encounter along the way. Right on. I'm using the free version as I have no money to afford the paid versions. Yeah, the free version I think actually provided just about all of the features that, like, you can get a website built and everything and kind of get it up and going. And then having the Wix website, and then I think you have to pay like their basic plan to be able to do e-commerce off of it. But you may be able to work around that by just embedding PayPal buttons, but that doesn't always have consistent inventory tracking. But it is a way to open up shop and have a website to start channeling folks to, and then once you get some traffic built up, then you can, if it were me, I would make the leap into paying for the basic plan to have the e-commerce options, just because not everybody likes using PayPal.
Question.
Yes.
Do you want me to add one to the end of all this?
No. They're just a flat 20.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because these ones only take 20.
Okay, but I still need to make those 5.
Right, but these 3 need 24 or something. I don't know. They're inconsistent. And then these 2 are the only one that need 21.
Mm-hmm.
So if those are just at 20, then that makes it easier for me to just add the couple that I need.
Okay.
Instead of leaving it and then forgetting.
Okay. What I'm asking you is like how that one that you haven't touched and the one you're working on.
Ah! No, you can just leave them as they are.
Okay.
Thank you, though. That's what I'm used to. If we change it up now, I'll just hurt myself in the confusion.
Fair enough. All right. I'm moving back away.
All right, baby. I love you.
Love you too. Come on, Z. We know when we're not going.
Oh, my Lord.
Actually, you stay there, Z. I'll move you in a minute.
Hey, B. How's it going? Oh, right on, Sarah. Oh, thank you, honey. I completely forgot. Gotta plug the camera back in.
Ooh. 79.
Woohoo!
We're just at our destination.
Okay, let me go ahead and move this work surface for you because that table is so rickety. Oh my goodness. Huh?
You going to what?
I'm moving this. Thank you. There we go. Very cool. Okay. Just coming through. Oh, right on. Lets you do 50. That's cool. But yeah, so my thing for figuring out tomorrow after the work day is done, though honestly that's probably going to be tonight, just because I'm not very good at, if I know that there's something that needs addressed, I'm not good at putting it off until tomorrow, because it's like, especially like this feels urgent, so it's I need to get the coupon, figure out how to make coupons, and what was the other thing? Crap, it was right there. Adding a groove. I need to figure out how to add the groove option to the website. Like where are they? How to add a groove?
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. Does anyone know?
It was just the speed at which it was scrolling.
Yes. Let me go ahead and write those things down. Okay, I will be right back, y'all.
You say so.
Like the breeze cutting through the window back there.
It's nice.
Oh, I gotta put my warm shoes on.
Tell Sarah she may want to talk to Michelle.
Oh? I missed something. Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay. Why is the ice cream truck running?
Because it's not as cold as you think it is.
Huh. I'm gonna need a blankie or something. Shoot. Okay. Does anyone any any good gluten-free recipes? I'm in a baking mood, but some of the ladies at church are gluten-free, and I want to make them something they can eat. Ooh, yeah. I don't know if Michelle is still in here, or if she's gone to the Ren Fair already, but she did some really great. Gosh, was it chocolate chip mint? Were they gluten-free or were they? I don't know. Chat mode activate. I know some of y'all got really good gluten-free recipes. Hey Indigo, how's it going? Yes, this one's gonna need. That might be enough. They were keto, gotcha. Okay. Sarah says, I made chocolate chip peanut butter banana bread last week, and that was gluten-free. It was delicious. Nice. All right, on. Indigo says, I'm well, loving your lives. Well, excellent. I really enjoy getting to do this, so thank you for coming and hanging out. Just busting out a mess of inventory. You know, and I want to change my own mindset about this stuff. I'm not just busting out inventory. I am making, like, art or something. Though it's hard to not feel sort of in production mode whenever it comes to chainmail. Just because it is a whole lot of doing the same thing over and over. But I dig it. Because it lets my mind wander. It's just knitting with metal rings. Perfect. And so what I'm going to do with these next sunny day is I am going to use UV resin to set the back. We learned that from our friend Kit. But yeah, we'll get it sitting nice and comfy, tighten on the edge. And then I'll do UV resin and set it in the sun. And then I have these stainless steel bezel backs that will use a 2-part epoxy to attach, because it's not going to be not visible, but I don't think the UV light would be able to activate the resin, so that's why I like to use a 2-part one. All right, on. Ooh, Emily, that sounds good. Blueberry scones with almond flour and monk fruit sugar. Nice. Julie says, I usually use a normal recipe and use gluten-free flour. I love King Arthur all-purpose. The biggest thing, you usually either have to add or take away liquid depending on the air humidity. Oh, okay. Ooh, Michelle says, yeah, we're on the way to the Renfest. Edvin's driving. Did y'all's power steering get sorted? I think, well, then the air conditioning broke, if I'm remembering. Okay, it's been a minute since I messed with the camera. Let's scooch that around. yeah, I'd gotten these new stainless steel adjustable ring bases before Dragon, and I'd only used a couple of them, but they had really great feedback from the clients who had gotten them. Um, and so that kind of made me feel like, okay, that's the go ahead to go ahead and start making a bunch more stuff with them. Oh my goodness. Sarah says, I've been picking up gluten-free flour at the store. I found a recipe for gluten-free apple custard cake that I might try. That just sounds so good. Yeah, we have gotten super duper lax on being low carb. It's just, I mean, I've got all this rice and flour and different things stored away, and I do like using them, but we've been really leaning into the comfort foods lately. So, which is okay, all things in their time, but we are still trying to be like low sugar and stuff. So, but I have all the excuses in the world to justify my poor behavior. But it's more about consistency. If I'm a little naughty consistently, that's better than being very naughty consistently whenever it comes to um, our eating habits and stuff like that. So I'm not aiming for perfection. I'm aiming for being consistently slightly less naughty. Ooh, Jennifer says tea this evening was a fish finger buddy with cheese and ketchup. What on earth is that? What's a fish finger buddy? Ah, and Michelle says the truck, yes, is all fixed, but since we're driving about 3.5 to 4 hours from the house, the truck tends to be a little picky, I guess, so we decided to take Edwin's car. That's nice. Right on. Erica says my problem is I have absolutely no willpower. Dude, I just get groceries after we've eaten through the Walmart like pickup or delivery app, and that's helped a lot. And so I have very, very little willpower. But if I just set myself up, fortunately, I am a creature of habit. So if I just do what's easiest and set myself up for what, I want to be consistent with to be the easy route, then it helps a bit. Just a millimeter here and a millimeter there. But like my biggest thing this year was I really wanted more music in my life. So whenever we rearranged the craft room back in January, I set up my corner that it's like, okay, in the mornings, whenever I get my coffee, instead of sitting down in my computer chair, I'll sit down on the couch and I've got my guitar hanging right there. And I keep my tablet and its charger right there. So everything that I need to practice the guitar is literally right there. And I've practiced the guitar almost every day. There's been like a few spells where it's like I missed like 5 days in a row, but I've been consistent more than I haven't been. It's a fillet of fish coated in breadcrumbs. Right on. Well, like fish fingers, I guess we call them fish sticks here. I haven't had those since I was a child. But it's good. Sarah says I'm a creature of habit as well. So I tend to get the same food all the time, and I've been getting fish chicken butt nuggets from my former roommate. Fresh chicken butt nugget. What? Eggs. Okay, I understand. Sorry. It's also why I've been on a tuna salad kick for 3 months now. Right on. Sorry. Reading's hard. Wow. Anne says, I did all this September with no bread, pasta, potatoes, and sugars. Lost 14 pounds. Keeping at it. Anything I eat that has any sugar now tastes exceptionally sweet. Don't like it now. Right? And that's been, once we did our little bit of, desugaring, now it doesn't take nearly as much sugar to make me feel like I'm having something that's a sweet treat. Okay, so that one's a little too tight. Though I fear that 21 would be too loose, but we'll see. Ah, see, now that one fits really nice. Ooh, and I love that unakite. Is this unakite or serpentine? This one's serpentine. Okay. There we go. Just getting my hands warmed up. Shout out to all of our lurkers. I hope you guys are doing a great day today. Oh no, Itzy says I have way too much sugar just in my cups of tea. Ooh, but that's where it tastes the best though. Okay. Weaving another. And this one I'm just going to do one additional to see if 21 fits a little better around those red jasper. Nice, 20 cups a day with 2 sugars. Whew. Tea though, no judgment here. Right now, I always feel like a person's sugar consumption is between them and their blood sugar. So it's just because I'm not able to eat sugar without my insulin going through the freaking roof and my blood sugar acting up doesn't mean that my eating choices are for everyone. Right on, Julie. Hey Sherry, how's it going? Happy Friday indeed. It's the first chilly day of autumn here in our neck of the woods. Ooh, oh, right on, Sarah. I bet that's a fun experience. I feel like digging a hole in the backyard. Putting some plants in it. I wonder if it's too late in the season to plant a evergreen bush. I may just go ahead and get the holes prepped in the front flower bed for the bushes for in the spring. Like just get the hole good and dug and then fill it in with compost to let the compost break down. And then whenever it's time to plant in the spring, I'll just scoop hopefully the non-compacted compost out of the hole. Plop the plant in, and then scrape the compost back up and around it. Because I would rather do all the digging and hard work now when it's cold and the mosquitoes are dead than, in the spring when it's hot and the mosquitoes aren't as dead. Zombie mosquitoes. That'd be terrible. Oh, public service announcements. We have a TikTok now. Well, it's not really a public service announcements. Shameless self-promotion. We have a TikTok now. It's Back to Earth Creation because it won't let me finish the screen name on there. But if you just search Back to Earth Creations, that should find us. But we've been posting somewhat consistently over there, and I'm having a lot of fun. And I love getting to see y'all's videos over on TikTok. It really is a great platform structured for exactly what it is that they're doing. Because every other platform, like even YouTube with their shorts and Instagram and Facebook with their reels, they're trying. They're trying to do what TikTok's doing. But I really wish they had kind of just stayed in their own lane and done what they were good at and just let TikTok be TikTok. But here we are. So we post now to YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Facebook and Instagram as far as the reels go. It took me a while, but I've finally gotten on board with the short form content. But we will, and I've said it before earlier in the stream, we will continue to do the full-length videos on Thursday as well as our Friday live streams and our Monday shop updates. Yeah, it's a joy to get to watch you. Like it's nice, it's fun. Like I feel like I'm participating. There we are. Like my fingers are cold, you guys. This is amazing. Yeah, Randy was trying to get me set up on Restream or something. Like we were gonna try to have like how whenever we stream on Kick, we'll have a picture in picture. So, but it didn't happen today. Maybe next week. Yeah, Sarah says Instagram is now just TikTok 3 weeks later. Yeah, pretty much. But that's okay. All right, on quiet. Jennifer says it's been between 14 and 18 degrees this last week or so here in the UK, but forecasts say 20 to 23 degrees next week. Right on, that'll be nice. Okay, so it does look like 21 worked out pretty well for that red jasper, so I'm going to do another at 21. How's it going in there, my love?
It's going.
Nice. Weaving, 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 do 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 do, weaving, do do. You found me. Hey, Lynn. Hey, Christina, how's it going? Well, hey, Alicia. She says, oh my god, I've been following you for probably the last 2 years. I just watched your simple ear cuff from 8 years ago. As adorable as I thought it was you being all professional. I love Vaughn now. All right. Well, oh no, am I like super unprofessional now? I mean, that tracks, but. Tenna says, okay, remind me where those pliers come from. These ones I got from Amazon and then made my own handles for. These ones I'd gotten from Rio Grande, but currently they don't have them listed. But if you search tapered or stepped flat nose, these are the 2mm flat nose pliers. And I like them, but I'm devastated that Rio Grande doesn't carry them anymore because that was like the only source that I knew of to be able to kind of send folks that way to get a pair of their own. Christina says, going well, going to concerts on the dock nearby soon, but I have to watch for as long as I can. Have my Von Randy and Crafters crafting fix. My Ron and Vandy. Ah, right on, Alicia. Ooh, Sarah says, oh, I never told you my kitty's name. He came with it, and it was too perfect to change. His name is Sir Walter Raleigh II. Oh, really? Lisa says she just bought those pliers on Etsy. Fantastic. Was there like a specific name or something that they were listed under? Whoop. Oh goodness, Beamar says I can't seem to get it with Chainmail. We do have a ring lord in Toronto, Ontario, Canada, but perhaps I bought the wrong sizes. I don't know what my problem is exactly, but it doesn't work. Oh no. Well, what weave were you trying to do? Because that can be really helpful to kind of narrow it down a bit. Because sometimes it's spoiled for choice and so many options as far as ring size and weaves go. Wow, 25 pliers. Yeah, aspect ratio is a lot too, but that's something that can get really overwhelming to I know it was for me whenever I was first getting into TDS online store. Right on. Well, thank you, Lisa. So, Tenna, I hope that's helpful to you. Quiet is very overwhelming. Yeah. Weaving, weaving, weaving. Do, 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 do. I miss Randy. I know he's just in the other room. And I know I chased him away. But Z's super chilled out in there next to him now. Instead of sitting in here chewing on his butt. Yeah. But it's used to when our craft room was upstairs. Randy would sit in like his spot with his computer and stuff. And we had like this like shared work surface in between us. And it was really nice to get to work together. And as much as I love the new craft room setup that we've been working with since January, that's still something that I really miss. Is my spot and his spot are no longer next to each other. And it's like, boo. So I think I may take a look at that in the Forever Home Dream or Dream House build on The Sims and see if perhaps there's a way that I can finagle. Sir Francis Drake. Oh, that'll be perfect, Sarah. There we go. There's another red jasper. But yeah, I want to do some little dichro like dots, like dichroic glass dots in the kiln, and then set them in chainmail like this and have like glue them into like a post. I think that would look really cool. Gotcha, Quiet. Yeah, I learn better from videos than I do from books too. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go let the doggy out. I will be right back, y'all. Come here, baby. There's a squirrel on the porch. Yes, I saw him too. Let's go pick his butt. Come here, squirrel. The squirrel was eating the slices of peach that I had put there for him. Right on. I am not ready for it. So if you don't mind holding on to it for me, I'll come and get it when I'm ready. Thank you. Y'all done, baby? Come on in. You bark at the needle neighbors? Yeah, you bark at the neighbors. You bark at the squirrel? Yeah, you bark at the squirrel. You a good Z-dog? Yeah, you're a good Z-dog. Oh, you're a good Z-dog. That's right. Go show daddy. Go show daddy. Oh. I just remembered Millie Mail. That's a nice memory. I'm glad I remembered that. Okay. Squeaky chair, activate. Oh, I meant to grab a jacket while I was up. Oh well. Oh, pardon me. Let me get some more of this coffee in my body. But yeah, I'm wondering. I may do next week's live stream in a vertical format. Just to see. I mean, I'm live streaming the same way I've been live streaming since 2016. I should probably try to keep up with the technology developments. All Quiet says, yes, closing those rings so look seamlessly is hard and can look real messy if gaps show. Yeah. Now, the good news with chainmail is that's kind of opening and closing rings really is all there is to it. Though I recommend to a lot of folks to start with, like when we're teaching chainmail, I teach spiral chain as the very first weave, because once you get the hang of it, like once you get past like the first like 4 rings, it's just the same thing over and over and over, and it can build your confidence and build your, hey Alabama, how's it going? How come the website isn't working? How do you mean, Tenna? Now also, I'm going to show y'all, there's something that if you've just come into the chat or into the live stream and you come over here, there's this button here that says live that has like the red, and so if that's not lit up, then you're not watching like the live. So if I'm missing your comments or not answering you, you might want to check and make sure that that's clicked to red, and that way it is actually we're both on the same page as far as conversations go, if that makes sense. Hey Mary Hart, how's it going? Ooh, Quiet says, ooh, spiral chain. I learned the European 3-in-1 in Helm and Byzantine. Right on. Ooh, Alice's may have a small sale tonight. Very cool. Mary Hart says, pretty well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just doing my thing. I'm gonna add 1. 2, 3 to this one. Mary Hart says, how is Kick going? I've seen you on a bit. It's been going great. We streamed 13 hours this past week. Let me check. I can check when we're... Oh, there's not my mouse. We are... Oh my god. We're up to 65 followers, you guys. I'm gonna do some shameless self-promotion. And if y'all want to go follow us on Kick and help us to reach our goal, this right here, boop, that I've just sent out is the link. And it's free to join, and it's a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun over there. I streamed some of The Sims, and yeah, 10 to go, Sabea. That's mind-blowing, because it's still, like, I think tomorrow will be our 1-week streamiversary. But, DeSoto went phenomenally. It was probably the most beautiful weather I've ever gotten to camp in, and we got to meet so many folks in person. We got to meet Dee Dee and Bill. We got to meet Shadow and Bear. We got to meet Laura in person. We got to meet Michelle and Edwin and Nadja, their dog. And I'm forgetting folks. Yvette and Jason were there. Yeah, I think that, and it was awesome. But we're hoping to have another one before too long. So, ooh, Beemar says maybe you could do a digital tutorial for chainmail, please. Maybe I'm gonna have to get better at taking pictures.
I got Laura and Kissy.
Did I not say Laura?
I don't think so.
Well, Laura was there because she brought Shadow and Bear, so we did get to meet Laura in person. We did get to meet Kissy. That was Dee Dee and Bill's dog. Al says, you need to come back again. I agree. I agree entirely. Mary Hart says, needs to be closer to Tulsa next time. Yes. We're doing our next camping trip that Randy and I are doing is just Randy and I together with Z-Dog, because we've never taken him camping with us before, but I think we'll be able to manage it this time. And so we're going to do just a little camping trip, just Randy, Z, and I. And then based off of how that goes, we'll be able to know whether or not we can do more craft along or camp along with Randy Vons in the future, because, you know, that's a lot to put on our house setter to be gone for like 5 days in a row, like every single month. Whenever I would search for these on Rio Grande, they were tapered flat nose pliers or stepped flat nose pliers. So, right on, Itzy. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. I don't even know how I would get all my camping gear over there. We were talking at the camp along about just going on a cruise. Just like booking like a cruise the way that like corporate companies do, and being like, okay, we're all gonna go on a boat, and it just sounds like the perfect start to a horror movie. Or something. Z. Baby. You can chew on your genitals next to Daddy too. You don't have to come over right here every time. I know. It's hard being a dog. Excuse me. All right, on. Well, thank you, Quiet. Yeah. Right on, Beemar. Because there's also those train rides that would be really cool to go on. But I don't know, I really like camping, and I didn't expect this, but I loved hosting. Like, just feeding people and giving them drinks and the like Randy tending the fire and just hanging out with folks, just sitting around a campfire together, was probably one of my favorite human interactions I've ever had. So I want to keep doing that. Cruise sounds fun too. Right on. And it's so much of the future is tentative, so we're just taking it a week at a time right now. But Tenna, were you having trouble with our website or Craft Along Cruise, right? And I thought it'd be cute because we could like all wear sailor hats that say Craft Along Crew on them. It was like a little bananas, like those embroidered bananas, or something. Definitely not a cult. Oh goodness, Sarah, you've been very productive today. I'm so glad you're able to come and hang out. Whoop. Oh, I'm so glad when that happens that it doesn't get drugged through all of the other rings that Randy set up for me. That's what the shirts are gonna say, say with bananas on them. I'm down for crafty banana merch. Ooh, oh wow. B says, I had a decent event last week and it lined up for another in November. So pleased. Oh my god, that's amazing. No, Michelle, stop that. B, you behave yourself. I'm trying so hard to leave that one in the woods into DeSoto. It will evolve into a cryptid. I just know it. That's right, Christina was there. Oh my god. But she felt like Christina was camping on site with us, so I was fixating on the folks who had come in separate from our group. It got strange. It did get a little strange, but that's what I love about it. Ooh, wow. Quiet says, been making display units out of pegboards and wooden frames and opens like a book. Okay, first craft fair November 4th and 5th. Nice. What you testing, Randy? Ah, he's communing with our robot overlord. Ah, we don't just craft. Sometimes we art and game as well. That's true. I had so much fun playing The Sims with y'all over on Kick this past week. I don't know how frequently I'll do that because it really does suck my entire life away. But whenever I do, it'll be over on Kick. And we'd wrapped this one over on Kick as well. I wouldn't have had it any other way, Michelle. Hey Lynch, I'm following you on Kick as Bead Queen. I've enjoyed watching your guitar lessons. All right, on. Well, I'm certainly gonna have to do more guitar with y'all because I really enjoy that, and that's one that I usually will be streaming. That well, I'm not planning on having any sort of official streaming schedule. Just the way my day usually goes. I usually practice guitar from 10 to 11 in the morning. Am I part of the banana crew now? Hashtag not a cult. Yes. B says, my first one was poor. It only paid for the table. P.S. When I was younger, I loved camping the fire at night, and I just loved going fishing. Right on. That's what I used to do on the craft fairs I used to do. Right on. Yeah, it's, they don't always go fantastically. Like, not every show goes great, but every show that doesn't go well, you're now just that much more prepared to do well at the next one because, I mean, every single one is a a learning opportunity and a marketing opportunity, in networking, especially meeting other vendors and finding out, I don't just walk up to other jewelry vendors and be like, "Hey, what's your show lineup?" It usually comes up organically in conversation, but um, I've never once regretted making friends with another vendor. So, hey, Cheryl, how's it going? Yep, we're gonna continue streaming until 7 tonight here on the old YouTube. Okay, so this one's 21 again. So I'm going to try to set one of these unikites, I think. And then I think after I weave these, even though Randy's got another work surface ready for me, I'm going to get that transitioned over. But then I'm going to load the kiln because it's a little chilly in the house, and I do need to get the kiln loaded up for tonight. Hey baby, what are we loading the kiln with today?
No idea.
I guess while the weather's so pleasant, I may put you on cleaning molds tomorrow.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I had a dream about how to do that better.
Yes, with the cordless drill, right?
Yeah.
Do you think you're gonna try implementing that?
Yep.
Right on. Does it use the same drill bit heads?
Yep.
Okay. I trust you. Whatever you want to try. And I was thinking I need to not hoard all of those flower pots. So I may be cleaning up the porch tomorrow. And I'll probably have a big tote of flower like things to take to the crisis center.
Okay.
Just because they're not going to do well if they just sit out on the porch for another winter.
Yeah.
Right?
Good, use your words.
Sarah says, I mean, I found World of Strange Teas through you, so yeah, man, those are just the coolest folks. Like, Ben and Tracy are some of my favorite people on this whole planet. And we met them at one of the only convention we have ever packed up and left early from. And that's all I'm going to say about that. But it was really nice to get to, because I think we had like bumped into them on the road before, but I think that might have been one of the first times that we like hung out, or maybe that was the first time we bumped into them, and then it was after that that we went and hung out. Hey, Pro, welcome back. Mm-hmm.
We ran into them and then we met them again at another Nashville show.
Right.
I remember we couldn't hang out too long because it was a drive back to the house.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't even get a hotel for that one, did we?
Nope.
We drove 2 hours each way instead of getting a hotel. I'm glad we worked as hard as we did when we did, so that now I can sit and just hang out on Friday live streams.
Hopefully you're almost done.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder how many feet worth of chainmail we'll have woven by the end of the evening.
Not much.
Oh, really?
This is very tiny rings.
Yeah, it averages about 2 inches, 2¼ inches per bezel. So we've woven about 2 feet of chain so far. Oh, honey, thank you for weaving them. Do you want to prep me a kiln shelf? I'm going to do a pile of puddle smash.
Sure.
Thank you. Mary Hart says, have you figured out what colors you're going to use? We have a couple of different colors for this month's craft along like cabs, which is what I'm kind of, oh, that's so pretty. I love that one. Which is what I'm gearing up for this evening. So I think I'm going to do, it's like Inferno, I think is the name of the sheet glass. But it is super vibrant and gorgeous, and I love it. Just called flat nose pliers, then just scroll through them and find them to update your link. Okay, Tenna. Update my link. Oh, for like in the video descriptions? Yeah, that's something I don't even know. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through and update every single one of those videos. That'll be alright. That'll be alright. I can do it. That's a future Vaughn problem. Ooh, a new paint roller tube as my bracelet display. One of the fluffy ones. It was sky blue color, but worked out really well as the bracelet held on well. Nice, Jennifer.
Oh, that's a really smart idea.
The paint rollers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't remember. Have you ever stacked several different colors, adjacent or otherwise, in the puddle smash style? We have. And that's how we got... Oh, geez, I don't even know where it is. Hey, Randy. Do you remember that really pretty wire wrap that had the blue aventurine, another color? Like, it was one of our ultimate smash puddle cabs. Mm-hmm. Do you know where that pendant is?
On the pendant flat.
Oh, okay. Because I want to make a strung necklace for it.
Okay.
But that I was going to show them. But it is... We'll deal with it some other time. Yeah, no, you're good. Thank you, though, baby. Aw. Well, thanks, Sarah. She says, I think my favorite thing about watching the two of you over the years is how well you two complement each other. Well, he's my best friend, man. Like, I like him a bunch. Okay, so let's see.
Oh my goodness, come sit up here with me.
What would you like for dinner, my love?
No idea.
Do you want pork chops?
We can do pork chops.
Right on.
What do you hate, Z? Why do you hate?
I'm going to try this one. I think it's going to be too tight, but if it is, then we'll take it apart and try again. See a really pretty combo with the lime green to cornflower blue. Ooh, yeah. Now, I don't have any of those glasses now, but I will try that. That sounds like a really cool combo. Because the lemongrass tone for it especially has like the coolest lime green. But the way we've been having to buy our glass lately is we'll get like, we have to plan out what we're going to be cooking basically for the next like 3 months. And then we'll place a glass order to do those colors for the next 3 months. Quiet says, how do I display 150 cheap $5 pendants, all sizes, etc.? Do you have anywhere that you could have like a bar going across that has like the pendants on their chains hanging down off of it? Well, that worked out for that one. right on. Ooh, use for tinsel and sell my Christmas baubles. That'd be really cool. But yeah, something like that. Like maybe like a little down from the Christmas baubles. Or the nice thing about it is there really is no right or wrong way to display stuff. Sometimes, you know, you'll catch different folks with different display styles, but so much of corporate marketing is for just casting the broadest net. But sometimes I think it can be really valuable to do what catches your eye and what you think is beautiful and pleasing, because, you know, why not? Ooh, right on. Marianne says, I just joined a craft show setup ideas and inspiration group on Facebook, and it is awesome. Nice. I think I'm going to weave this bezel and then I'm going to go have a snack because I am hungry. And I'm like super stressing out thinking about how I need to go through and update all of the links in probably, well, I'm not, okay, I don't need to be making the problem bigger than what it is. I need to go through and update most of the links on all of our videos, because now that we have the new website where it says, you know, Back to Earth Creations / join our club, that link is probably going to no longer be valid. The Back to Earth Creations / toolkit is not going to be valid. The internal screaming intensifies. That's okay. Ooh, they're stopping at a Buc-ee's. Michelle, the number one thing I would recommend to get from a Buc-ee's is they have a venison sausage and cheese tray in like their refrigerated like lunch area section. That is delicious. It is so good. There is probably a software like vidIQ or TubeBuddy that would make the link thing easier. Yeah, but do they want money? Because that's where I get, that's where the big hang up is for me. Oh my god, go B, go! I sold 2 Dragonite necklaces last weekend. Nice. That's good to know, Tenna. Thank you. That Rio Grande does still sell them. Like, that's fantastic. Going through and weaving. Do 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 do. 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 Device. Ooh, Sarah says venison is an entirely underrated meat. I agree. It is so tasty. I used to make venison jerky. It was delicious. Nice. Yeah, it is. Venison's one of my favorite meats. I'm hoping my friend bags a deer this year. He's fixing to go on his hunting trip. And I don't know if I'll be able to make time to go hunting myself this fall. But I'm getting pretty low on the venison chili that we make in can. Well, it's like venison and bison and beef because I make like 50 jars of it. So, but it gets us through about a year's worth of chili. Because I love making like big old pots. Big old pots of chili. But Randy and I only eat so much chili at a time. Okay, let's see. Does this one fit? Yep. No, it's a little too snug. Okay. So let's add. It's Jennifer has said to Tenna, better send that link to Yvonne. She will appreciate it. I would, but I'm going to have to go through and find it myself. The YouTube chat doesn't let folks post links into the chat, so I'll just find it and copy paste it whenever we get around to updating the links in our videos. Because as far as I'm aware, that's the links that Tenna is talking about, right? But it's also, I do genuinely hope that whenever a link doesn't work on one of our YouTube videos, that at least the title or whatever, item that it gets linked to that's no longer available, my hope is that that gives whoever's searching it the tools that they can then just like highlight and copy paste like the item name and then research it within Amazon. So, but unfortunately, we've had to do a significant amount of hand holding for folks where it's Googling something for them, which at first I didn't mind, but for a while there, we were getting a lot of emails from folks that it was the summer that Maddie was helping us answer emails, that it was just we'd spend a good 2 hours a day just Googling stuff for people. Is there a video that you're looking at, Tenna, that link is on? I don't know what you're talking about, Tenna, as far as the link goes, because there's so many links. There's so many links everywhere. Oh no, that's just a little loose. It should still work though. There we go. There's another one. I'm gonna go get a snack, y'all. I will be right back. No links came through, Tenna. Hey Linda. Linda says, I haven't made anything for about 4 years. Usually make jewelry for my own use. Just started up again. And using wire for second time. Found your YouTube channel very useful. May have another go at it. Right on. Hey Rainbow, how's it going? I'm just mixing my sunflower seeds into my cottage cheese. I'm doing really well. I'm gonna get a jacket. Alright. Gotta shake the spiders out. It's that time of year, guys. Time to see if my jacket still fits. More for me, quiet. Oh, I'm doing real well, Rainbow. The jacket still fits. It's a little sausage tubey, but that's okay. Hey, big boy. I know you want to go for a walk, don't you? Maybe we'll go for a walk today. Nice and cold at the lake. Okay, we've got 3 more tabs to set. And then I'm going to load the kiln. Z, this is my cottage cheese buddy. He's like, our cottage cheese, mother. That is. I really like that donation, Jasper. I know. Would you like me to publicly shame you? You know I love publicly shaming you. Look at this very handsome man who just wants my cottage cheese. Look at him making eye contact with my cottage cheese. Winking at me is not gonna make you give me cottage cheese. Baby, I do. I love you so much. Well, let me eat like half of it or something first, okay? Yeah? Is that a fair compromise? He's very guilty. Right? That's just his face, Rainbow. Well, it is, honey. Ooh, if you have carrots, you can give him one, keep him busy a bit. He has eaten his the last of our carrots. All I have left is baby carrots, and those don't slow him down for a second, and I need them for tomorrow's roast. So he is. I love him so much. He sasses me, but I sass him right back. Yeah, he went in to ask Randy. He's like, Randy, Mom's not giving me all of her food again. Whoop. What? Freeze-dried cheese at the vet's today. I thought cheese was bad for animals. Or dogs anyway. Oh, is it? I don't know. We feed them mostly cheese and dog food, and with a few exceptions, we feed them just whatever it is that we're eating too. And he's made it this far. There's a part of me that just feels like the medical community hates fun. It's like, do you like it? Yeah. Is it fun? Yeah. Well, it's bad for you. It's like, oh, okay. So I'm just going to still sit over here eating my cheese. The disrespect. Right? Ow, see? You turd, Ferguson. Look at you. I'm sorry, guys. Z will do this thing. Let me see if he'll do it again. Public shaming, round 2. I'm going to move the tripod. Are you not going to do it? Yeah? Mm-hmm. He knows we're watching. But yeah, he just comes up underneath it. I was just sitting here like this, and he uses his nose and, like, made me hit the camera. All right, on Rainbow. Oh, man, wow. Right on quiet. He came to tell you, Randy said you have to give him some, right? But no, yeah, I love that Randy helped me do the fairy lights. So we have it in the wall, but then they also come over the ceiling. And it's because we don't have ceiling fixtures in any of the rooms. And the ones that do, the ceiling fixtures don't work. Does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? Oh, how am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? We were caught up and lost, all of our vices. I'm testing you. Yeah, I am. I'm not gonna look at you. Yeah, are you gonna do the thing? Or you can be a turd, aren't you? Yeah, you're my turd, though. I love you. You see his little nose? Hazy. Look at his little nose. Oh, he's such a good boy. You're such a good boy, you are. I'm gonna scratch your little noggin. I'm gonna scratch your little face. I'm gonna pick your eye boogers. Yeah. I'm gonna smack your butt. I know you want to do it, and I'm gonna get it on video. Ooh, oh, that's nice, Kitty, having the fans with lights. Right on. Well, have a great rest of your night, Sarah. It was great seeing you. Aw, hey, Linda. We may do, like, night-night streams over on the Vonster vlog. Not streams, but, like, just, like, 3 hours of, like, humming remixed with probably Z barking at the mailman or something just to get the heart rate up. So that one's too big. That one's just right. Nope, that one's floppy. It's floppy, but we can make it work. And the walls come tumbling down in the city of Leon. Hey, Hollis, how's it going? Cottage cheese. Night night, Sarah. Woo. Aw. Well, thank you so much, Rainbow. Y'all are an exceptionally talented group of crafters, and it means a lot to me that y'all come and hang out and spend your time with me here. You know, you could be off doing anything. And so, I'm really honored by y'all hanging out. What's in your cottage cheese? Just some sunflower seeds. Ooh, my poor little fingies are cold. And the little joints hurt. No, come on, hands. What do you mean we can't craft for 12 hours a day every day? In this weather. What? Cardiologist banned cottage cheese for my life. Cried. He almost yelled at me. Oh my god. Cottage cheese is bad for you? Cheese ban. Well, it is. It is 38, really? Man, we're gonna have to have Thai basil pork for dinner because this may be our last chance to have Thai basil.
Tomorrow's high is 62.
I just worry it's not gonna survive the night.
That's fair.
I don't know. I was kind of hoping we could have cordon bleus and green beans.
No.
You want pork and Thai basil?
More than that, yeah.
Do what?
More than cordon bleus, yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you just tired of cordon bleus?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
So I had a plan.
What's your plan?
The plan was to throw you in the van and take you to food Mexican.
Ooh, let's do that. Can I just get into the van by myself, though? I don't want to get thrown in the van.
No, you gotta get the
Oh, well, do your...
Bag on the head or it's not an abduction.
Do what?
Bag on the head or it's not an abduction.
Okay. Just do your stretches first. I don't want you to pull your back out abducting me again. It's like #1 strategy if you're being thick AF is people have to work really hard to kidnap me. Like they've got to lift. Or be very tricky and lure me in. That's what keeps working for Randy. Randy abducting you, that's a visual. Man, we haven't gone out to Mexican food for... Are we going to Mis Arcos?
Yeah.
Woo! It's been months. Well, I don't know. I think we had Toss of Vaughn to the Witcher. Toss of Vaughn to the Witcher. I don't think the Witcher would know what to do with me. You'd be like, do I kill it or throw it back or what? Like... Ooh, now that it's cold, I have no hesitations at all about getting my torch heated back up. Because that's probably the biggest thing, is in the summer when it's just hot and we're running the air conditioner like full time, I do not feel that great about standing over a hot torch all day. But as soon as it's nice and chilly in the house, ooh, being over my torch is one of my favorite places to be. Yeah. No, kidnapping's way more fun when it was consensual. Like, it'd be like, yay, kidnap me. Because otherwise, it's like, man, I don't have any chapstick. Oh, my big old bottle of water. I'm dehydrated. My lips hurt. There's a bag on my head. I have no Wi-Fi. Well, it's, of course, Randy and I were doing the thing where we were watching Alone. The show where it's like people out in the woods surviving. Absolutely. I haven't seen the newest season, so no spoilers. Because I refuse to pay like actual money to see it besides just a Hulu subscription. And not like the live TV Hulu subscription. But we'd be watching it and it's like, yeah, I think everybody on the planet watching from the comfort of their couch with like some freshly popped popcorn is like, oh yeah, we would totally do this different and do that different. And we were looking at it and I genuinely considered, like, would I be able to do that? And I was like, no. And Randy was like, really? And I was like, they wouldn't let me bring chapstick. Like, I don't know if it would count as like one of my medical items or like what, but it's like straight up, I would tap out 2/3 of the way through day one when my lips get all chapped from being dehydrated, because I'm an idiot, can't start a fire. So I know my limits. It's bad enough on trying to survive at home. I am independent and competent. Like, sometimes when I'm being supervised by Randy, Linda says, I'll have to watch the rest of this craft along later. Hubby just said it's time for bed. So nice to chat with y'all. And Vaughn, I'll keep watching your tutorials. Bye, Linda. Thanks so much for hanging out. I think it'll fit. I'm gonna put the camera back. The public shaming seems to have been effective. Like most house cats, I do best when supervised and fed on a schedule. When I'm supervised and fed on a schedule. Kitty. Right on. She's says, man, I don't even go camping. I definitely don't want to have to try and survive somewhere. Yeah, there's a huge difference between camping and what they do on that, the bushcrafting stuff they do on Alone. But I very thoroughly enjoy watching it. Bye, Bee. Have a great rest of your day. Ooh, look at that Dalmatian Jasper. Right? No, straight up. Let's take count of what all we've done this evening so far. Now, these are stainless steel rings. How sturdy are those little links around the stones? They're pretty sturdy, but you can see if you press on it, it just pops right out of the bezel. So what we'll be doing is using UV resin to fill in the back. I'm not doing that today because, well, the sun's not out right now. It's very cloudy and the sun's setting, so, or will be, it's pretty low in the sky already. Well, maybe Penny, actually. Because I've gone backpacking. Like, I can rough it, but even backpacking, I still felt like, you know, I had my hammock and tarp and, you know, all the things. There wasn't a gear limit. Like, I wasn't limited to 10 things. Oh, Jennifer, I love that. She says you'll have to do some red and black spot glass cabs for ladybug pendants. Okay, fixing to do this last quartz one. A puddle of water on the work surface, right? Now, the pack I was backpacking with, and I even had all my recording gear with me, because of course it was a business backpacking trip. So I had like 3 battery blocks and like 2 GoPros and like 2 different kinds of tripods. The one of them I was able to replace because Randy got me these trekking poles that have a spot like to attach a GoPro or like camera, like phone clip, to the top of the trekking pole. So I was able to use it as a monopod and you know, do some recording of like setting up my hammock and gear and stuff. But it was only like a 50-liter pack. Like all of my gear with 2 days worth of water, and like 10 pounds of food. It was like a 45-pound pack, which wasn't too bad. I'm a stout creature, so the 45 pounds wasn't that bad. But we had done a 20-mile backpacking trip, and that was brutal. It was brutal, but I loved it. And so I'd like to go backpacking again, but it's just hasn't been in the cards yet. Because I love doing the, I mean, we were on paths and stuff. We weren't like bushwhacking, but I really do like deeper woods than, you know, what campgrounds and stuff typically have to offer. Yeah, well, it was over 4 days, so doing a 5 mile day each day was not that bad. Though the first day I think we only did like 3 miles, and then camped for the night, and then I don't know, I journaled it somewhere. But it was so much fun. But it was the longest I'd been away from Randy since I had graduated high school, and I was like I didn't see Randy for like 2 weeks, and it was after that I knew I was like I'm never going 2 weeks without some Randy ever again. So um but yeah, so that was the hard part for the 4 days. I was actually outpacing everyone on the fourth day because I was so excited to see Randy that every time I got tired, I still just I had this like big goofy grin on my face because it's like I get to see Randy. But then whenever I saw him, he came to the pickup spot, and the gate was locked, so he was walking up to meet us on the last like mile long road, um, to get out of the like logging area that we were up and in. And oh my gosh, I cried when I saw him. I was so happy to see him. And I was coming up to him for a hug. And he just like, I guess I couldn't smell myself. I had gone nose blind to this like Sasquatch esque scent that I was just reeking of. But apparently, 4 days in the deep woods uh, gave me a complex bouquet of, of aromas. But so he didn't hug like I was expecting like that guy was expecting like, you know, some hugs and kisses, like him being happy to see me, not holding me, you know, stiff armed at arm's length, being like, okay, hey honey, how's it going? um so ooh, barbecue brisket from Bucky's. That's like the opposite of what I smelled like, Michelle. It's like just bug spray and sweat and just Von Stank. The good shit. But but no, and then I understood. I was like, okay, that's fair. But I was still being very emotional because I was very excited to see him. And then we were still driving. That was the weekend that we bought the blue car from when we were up in Wisconsin. It was that Labor Day weekend in 2020 that the van just died in a like a fast food drive-through. But we were able to limp it back to the hotel. But we bought a car that Friday morning, um, and then I was still on the trailhead in time. But it was one of those deals where, like, I'm pretty sure this little Mitsubishi Mirage had been set aside for like one of the salesman's like kids or something to buy because it was priced way too well. And the salesman who was selling it to us was like, "Are you sure you don't want to go in one of these nice Subaru model?" And I'm like, "Mm-mm." So we were able to get that car for about half as much as what it was worth. Um, and just comparing to the other Mitsubishis that were on the market. And it's been a really good car, and now Maddie's using it, and it's still a really good car. Um, Knock on wood, jinx. like, um, so we were in this very compact car coming back from the backpacking trip, and I had fallen asleep, and I woke up and was like, "Oh, what's that smell?" Like, "Oh," and Randy was like, "That's you," and I was like, "Oh." So it was genuinely terrible. Um, like just something had died in my pack, I guess, but it was terrible. Um, I know, Z. I can't decide. Too hot, too cold. Still eating my cottage cheese though. Hey Yvette, how's it going? Right on. We have a few tutorials of this up on our YouTube page, but quite frankly, I may have to just make another one. So that'd be cool. Boop. Very. Huh?
He's not quite in frame.
There you go. Who's my good big baby? Num num num. I know forks are easier to eat off of, but you're figuring spoons out. Good boy. Okay, you dropped a bit. Good boy. I'm 100% why he has poor behavior. But I'm 100% here for it. Yes, I am, my good boy. Okay, so we're going to be loading the kiln next. His patience does pay off. Yes. Rainbow, we had Callie was our calico cat. Ember is our eldest. And she's still doing really well. Callie passed away. Sam passed away. And then our puppy Millie passed away. So it's been a really, really rough 2 years. And so we just have Z and Ember left. But they're our babies and we love them. And we're enjoying the time. It's a little bit of a blessing to get to have this time with just Z and Ember. Because they are both absolutely thriving as only children. Sam and Z were siblings. They had never known a life apart from each other. And Millie came into our life about a month before we lost Sam. And then she left us almost exactly a year and a day after she came into our life. Or actually after Sam passed away. And she helped all of us, me, Randy, and Z, to cope with Sam's loss. And so Z didn't have to be alone. He didn't have an opportunity to be lonely because she was such a menace to him. But he's very happy to be the only dog now. And soaking up all the attention. And so he's helping us nurse through our broken hearts. So, same organic. No, yeah, it's been really, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's been really freaking rough. Just gut punch after gut punch. But we got you now, don't we, baby? Yeah. And he'll be 13 this December. You okay, Randy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we are going to load the kiln.
Are you loading both kilns?
Just the big one. Okay. I'm going to, sorry, give me a sec with the tripod, Joe. I'm gonna load the big kiln with a puddle stack, and then in the morning, after that's cool and smashed, I was gonna load both the kilns. Does that sound okay?
Yeah.
Could you hit number 1 for me? Thank you, baby.
Is that big ring light just not work anymore?
Right. I'd really like to get a new one, but I don't feel like paying $100 for another ring light right now.
Yeah.
Do you have my tablet, honey?
Right there.
Okay. Let me pull up the chat so I can see what y'all are saying. Okay. So these are the glasses that Randy super duper loves on me, but they're what I wear when I'm doing glass because they actually cover more than the safety glasses that I have, but they also, I can still see what I'm doing, which is really nice. So I don't know, they're kind of growing on me. Like I like them, but they were way too tight across like the sides of my head. So I don't know, I like them too. I like them a lot. There we go. That should have now horrible glass noises incoming. Oh, well, thank you guys. Randy and Maddie helped me pick them out, and I had a lot of fun with that. Now I need that, don't I? Okay. So this is the Inferno Pearl that we're working with. And you can see that lighting on it is super bright, like super intense. I love it. And this is what we're going to be making our next smashed puddle stack out of. Now you can see over here we do have the kiln lined with some bullseye thin fire kiln paper. Okay. I don't like to just tap the backs until they break because I don't always know how it's going to jump off, like how the sheets are going to separate. And of all the times that I've gotten cut working with glass, it's been when I'm doing that. And so I just don't do that much. Right? You got super lucky that those breaks were so perfect. But yeah, that color is one of my favorite oranges in the whole world. And my friend Christina actually gave me, oh, I'll have to feature it in next week's stream or something. But it's the most beautiful turquoise and orange. And it's like, I'm feeling those colors right now. And it's like she knew. Okay, fixing to make the last horrible noise. I'll show you, Kitty. We're doing something that is probably one of my favorite things to do with the, and that's, woo, zooming in too far. Oh, let's actually come over here. Oh, Yvette says you need a lamp for your UV resin. I love mine. It has pull-out tray that would probably fit all those cabs at once. Would cure in 2 to 3 minutes. Oh wow, right on. I honestly, Yvette, don't know where I would put one. So I've just been using the sun. But once we get the airbrushing room a little bit more sorted, I think I'll have a spot to be able to set up the UV resin curer in there, because I do like being able to do UV resin at night. Okay. So I think I'm going to do, Randy, do you think that we should do one with just these sheets, and maybe some clear in between? Or should I go with my gut and do a little bit of translucent orange?
Yeah, definitely got a translucent orange.
Okay.
We're basically making a giant cab.
Yep. There's that one. There's that one. Let me grab one more thing of glass. Now, to have a little bit of consistency, I'm not going to use that one. Do I not have any that are mostly empty? Well, let me grab a Dixie cup. Is that a Dixie cup? It is. So I'm going to do a little bit of a blend real quick.
You want to show them what you're blending there?
Yes. Let's see, this helps tremendously because then I can see what they're seeing. Okay, so I'm putting in some clear. I'm going to do like 10 scoops. And then this is Fine Grit Light Orange Transparent. And I'm doing 3 scoops of that, real generous scoops. And then this is Gold Tone Opalescent, which is like a goldenrod yellow. And then I just stir it in. And so now we're gonna come back up here.
Did your string drop?
No, it's still going. Oh, right on. Erica says your streaming quality has improved tremendously with the new service. That's so good. I'm so glad. Fun has been growing every way from her original self. Oh, well, thank you, Lydia. It's not that big. 7 inches wide, 9 inches long, and 4 inches tall. Right on. Right I really love the orange. Those are glass as well. It's just frit, so like it's sheets of glass that have been, well, I guess they didn't have to start as sheets, but it's glass that's been broken up into a grade of size. So these are all more or less around the same size. And so I'm gonna do the orange down on this one. And then I'm gonna do about 2 scoops of our frit. And then I'm going to do the next layer, white side down. 1, 2. And then I'm going to do the next layer, I think orange side down. There's 1, 2.
This will produce good banding.
Yes. Yeah, we're alternating the white with the orange to give us a more prominent banding like theme. Though really every single one of these is an experiment at this point because we've done this 4 times total.
I think this is our 5th or 6th.
Oh, okay. But still, never with this color.
No, definitely not with this color.
Yeah.
Are you shooting for a candy corn themed thing?
Ooh, I wasn't, but that's going to be gorgeous. I was kind of just thinking like warm autumn colors. Like this reminds me very much of how the maples just go on fire when we've had a wet enough autumn.
Could be a forbidden grilled cheese.
The forbidden grilled cheese. We cook the glass overnight, so about 12 hours. Because you can't just throw it all the way up to melting temperature and then, you know, slam it back down to room temperature. We build it up slow and then we let it cool nice and slow. I'm really worried about this one shifting, so.
Thank you for that, Christina. She's about to head out, but she decided to put this on for Rusty.
Oh, right on. Well, thank you, Christina. And hello, Rusty. So now I have a little bit to be as the base for the next batch that we do. But yeah, this is how we started out. Oops. And then I'm just gonna kind of fan that into place a little more. Oh wait, I need to show y'all up close first. Yep, it melts down into just a really nice thick sheet. Thank you, Randy. Oop. Sorry, I clicked the, there you go. And then we close it. And then this will be useful information, I think, for all y'all interested in glass fusing. So our programming schedule that we run it through that's just the program number 3. The rate is 275 degrees per hour to get us up to 1215 degrees, and that's hold for 35 minutes. The second rate for a rate of 50 degrees, we're going to bring it up to 1250, and we're going to hold that for 35 minutes. The third is 275, like that's 275 degrees per hour to a degree of 1331. And we're going to hold that for 15 minutes. And then we spike it at 350 degrees per hour to a degree of 1450 degrees. And we hold that for 20 minutes. And that's where, I mean, all up until this point, it'll be kind of just like slumping. But then at 1450, it goes liquid and it'll puddle out, and its surface tension typically stays at like 6 millimeters. But whenever it's dummy thick like this, it's about a centimeter thick. And that holds for 20 minutes. Oops, pressed the wrong button. And then the next rate is full, which means as absolutely fast as possible, whether it's making it hot or cold. In this case, we are bringing it full bore down to 950. And then we hold that there for 2 hours. It takes about 3 hours, I think, for this kiln, which you can see if we open it back up. This is lined. This is how thick the walls of the kiln are. So it is that thick, and that's not including the depth that's taken up here in the walls as well. So these are really thick fire bricks that are like a ceramic. And so it controls the cooling. It says full, but it controls the cooling down to 950. So that takes about 3 hours to get down to that temperature. And then it sits at 950 for 2 more hours, and that anneals it, which is getting all the molecules of glass vibrating at the same rate. And then the last rate is 0, which is cooling, you know, or the 0 is letting us know, letting the programmer know that that's the end of it. And that's how we load our kiln, which I like it. I think it's pretty cool. It gets the house warm for sure. But Big Blue's a good kiln. It's the Paragon CS16S, and I think that's my favorite model of kiln so far. What do you think, Randy? What's next?
I don't know. You've got an hour.
I do. We have an hour more of streaming, y'all. Let me go get my glasses changed out. Because, like, I love these, but they sit. Like, you can see where it, like, bites into my cheeks. I've got such big, round cheeks that, I'm not complaining. These are my dad's cheeks, and I see him every time I smile. But glasses are, like, they're just struggling against it. Like, you can see, they're just sitting there, and so it's work. But I'm gonna go change my glasses back. Well, that's tomorrow. I was gonna try to put that in it.
Like after we smash it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because of all the tabs that you need, that's the cab styling.
Oh, so these are going out in the kits.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, that's, because we've all but used up those guys.
Yeah.
That's all we have left of that, and that's all we have left of this.
I can probably load it with this. But I can wait until tomorrow.
Thank you. There's not enough of this one, and these ones are so small. I'm going to use them in the frit molds.
Oh, okay.
So, thank you. I have a plan. Alrighty. I'm cold again. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad that they look nice because, I mean, I'll take that wherever I can get it. But they are not the most comfortable to wear. But they're way more comfortable than my regular freaking safety glasses. That's for darn tootin'. All right. I'm going to have to figure out what on earth we're going to work on for the next hour. I'll be right back.
Why'd you take my ring?
Sorry, I didn't mean to have this one in your hand. I'm gonna have to smuggle some first tortillas into recycles. You want back outside, baby? Actually, it's cold enough. I think I'm gonna go hang out in the backyard for a little bit.
Okay.
We're at least gonna take a walkabout.
Yeah. I don't know how far you can go. I don't know how far the
Well,
house is.
Test it to the limits.
Sure.
Let's go for a field trip, y'all. Right? No, and that's the thing is that I'm excited about hey big boy. I'm excited about the prospect of us moving. To think about it, right? I want to think about it. Oh, big boy, with your itchy butt. Oh, with your itchy butt. Oh wow! Look at the sky. Oh my goodness, that's so nice. Let's look for four-leaf clovers. Is that a dead bug? Oh my gosh. Yo, look at this big dead bug. Oh, I've never seen a cicada with white wings before. I'm gonna leave that there because that looked like it was somebody's dinner. Huh? Oh, really? Okay. Oh, he's having a massive poop. Okay. All right then. Well, Randy says that the internet crapped out on me, so I've got to go back in the house. But I got to look at the sky a little bit. That was nice. Hey, Ember. You coming in, big boy? Okay. Hey, Ember. Num, num, num. Oh, hey, big boy. Many days fade away. Bye, Hollis. Thanks for hanging out. Well, I was having fun just looking at roses and searching for four-leaf clovers and all sorts of stuff, so that's all right, though. The post-poop tippy taps. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Ember. Thank you, Rainbow. Yeah, now once we're out of the range of the router, it doesn't, is not messing around. Well, and we still have a fair bit of rings left, too. Well, I guess walls come tumbling down. Hey, Randy. Okay. What are we up to now? I don't even know. Oh no, Tennis is running out of juice. Gotta go plug in. I should plug in too. Let's go see how he's doing. The little dragon guy. Okay. I didn't just forget y'all. Let me take the tablet. Now we're going to be listening to that clicking, but so I think I bit off more than I can chew on this saddle chair cover, and I think I cut it out of way too thick of a leather. So I don't know if or when we'll be getting that sorted. Like, I've gotten to the point that I'm really interested in just buying a leather, like buying a saddle chair cover. Ooh, right on, organic.
I'll sit in your chair, man.
But yeah, so this is how he's looking. And so this is exactly the sort of stuff that we're going to be streaming over on Kick probably in the coming week as well. And my hope is that I'll be able to have a, picture in picture and, y'all's chat up on screen and all kinds of cool stuff. So I'm excited about that. So he's been baked. Bless you, puppy. Do, 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 do. And the walls come tumbling down in the city of Chainmail. Oh, gray clouds rolled over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? This is mold release. Paintable mold release spray prevents parts from sticking. Whenever we're gonna be making some 2-part molds for some of the horns that we've made, and whenever we're pouring the second half of the silicone, oh, this is so, I need to put gloves on. I'll be right back, y'all. This is unusably sticky. It's that white polymer clay. Yeah. I'm actually going to need to go ahead and just grab that box of clay.
You alright?
Yeah. I think I was reaching the load maximum on that drawer. With this box of clay in it.
Yeah.
Okay. There we are. Yep, this is Snaggletooth. So this clay's been sitting for so long in its box that it's kind of, I mean, it's still usable, but man, it is, some of the chemicals have separated, so you've really got to recondition it. But I think it's going to make a perfectly decent core for our little Snaggletooth here. Did Z not get it all out of his system?
Z now.
I'm kind of wishing I had done the legs a little more. They're just very off to the side. But Snaggletooth, child of 60s. Rainbow says he's kind of cute. He's very cute. What are they talking about? His head pops off, though. It's very off-putting. Mischievous, for sure. I'm kind of just making them to make them. Like, I wanted to practice sculpting, so here I am practicing sculpting. Like, I've never done a full-bodied anything like this before, so I'm not expecting perfection. Fortunately, dragons are fantasy creatures, so people can't be like, no, dragons aren't like that. You totally got his proportions wrong. Like, as long as I get them dragonish looking, I'll be happy. So, no, yeah. I mean, I've watched a lot of YouTube, but that's, and then, you know, sculpting polymer clay and I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, but I mean, if you do it with flair, it looks on purpose, I guess. So, so it's getting to where I don't want to flesh out too much because I am going to be building him out with the Cos clay. Z-Dog. Oh, well, thank you, Dee Dee. I'm glad y'all like them. But I kind of wanted him to be looking up a little, kind of petulantly, being like, what? What? Very much like a Z-Dog, actually. Well, actually, I don't think I want to attach the head permanently yet. But I am going to have him be chinning up a little bit more. So I guess I'll wait to fill in his throat area. So I guess, well, yeah, because I don't want to overbake the Cos clay. Oh, that would be really cool, Rainbow, to do like a light inside of him. Oh, I got you. You're good, Lydia. No, just so y'all know, I am not an easy person to offend, so like don't feel like you have to walk on eggshells around me. Like, and what's more is if I get offended, I'll let you know.
Come on, man. This side.
So I'm doing this not so much for the texture, though I don't mind that a bit. I'm doing it to blend out the lines and kind of get a little more of like a rounder thing going on, perhaps. Because then it's much easier for me to come in and just kind of like pet out the details. when he's been a little smoothed already. You're a smooth operator. Yeah, right? No, y'all know Z is like deeply neglected. Like, obviously. Though really, I think I just found my new favorite way of texturing for little dragon wrinkles. Look at you, you little wrinkly gooby. Again, I don't want to do too much with this polymer clay because I am going to be covering him kind of in a skin. No, this is very inexpensive, like the cheapest Sculpey there is. But it's brittle. Oh, I had already pulled some out. It's kind of gross to work with, hence the gloves. Now, it wasn't initially, but I've had this for, golly Ned, a while. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and bake it before I put the Cos clay over it, just because I wanted a nice, solid core to be able to give, like, resistance against. But, I mean, that's the stickiest polymer clay. Like, almost unusable, but not quite. There's a crafter, there's a way. Though, I may live to regret those words. Because this is not... There we go. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is deglove. And I may go over to my other work surface and we'll make some Cos clay spikes and horns and toes and different things like that. Because those will be super handy for adding in all the details. Because I kind of wanted to get this roughed out. But yeah, this is the rock that we made. Not bad for my first rock, I think. I think a paint job will really help it, but... Boop. If you post the link and just put some spaces in it, that might work, but we're not able to, that's a nice boulder. We're not able to clear links. Like, YouTube just doesn't even show it to us for us to, yay or nay on. Okay. Spaces doesn't work, at least in other channels. Well, boo. Yeah, that's a misguided leather experiment. Let's put this in here. What if you used glow-in-the-dark paint on this? Yes. I haven't even thought about what colors we're going to be painting him, but yeah, if there's a way that I can make him fluoresce or glow, that would be awesome. Oh, really? No, that no-knead machine was actually gifted to us. Right on. No, we're not at painting yet, but we'll get there. Sorry, I'm teaching one of my friends how to leather work. He's making like a binder cover for himself and his wife. Because my hands quite aren't back up to cutting out leather yet, but so I'm just kind of mentoring him on it. So he's got some different leather supplies just out and about floating. Randy, what was that? All the glass just fell over.
Oh.
I need leather gloves.
It's just 189 degrees. It's just 189 degrees.
I can't hear you, I'm sorry.
It's just 189 degrees.
Just. Ooh. Can you go ahead and switch it off?
Just.
Yeah. Thank you. You're not too much off of the tile?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get the pieces.
Gotcha. Okay. Disaster averted. The glass just slid like all the way over. So we lost the in-between grit on a couple of the layers, but that'll be all right. Okay, so you could close her back up for me. Yeah, it's gonna have to be. That's okay though. Okie dokie. Allows you to post. You can post? Go for it. I don't know what where that'll post to.
What?
Our new site allows people to post.
No idea.
Same. That's news to us. Where are you at that it's letting you post things? Like, that's pretty cool. That's actually going to be pretty massive. I've run out of surfaces again. There we go. It's showing for creator when you log in. See my account. It's your new website. You know you got that song stuck in your head. You're welcome, Rainbow. So, product features from the most recent cosplay that we have ordered. Yeah, it lets you set up a profile and stuff, but I'm not certain what you mean by post, though. High green strength. So during sculpting, cosplay has a high degree of self-supporting strength that keeps it in place without drooping or sagging under its own weight. Even without internal support, many creations made of cosplay tend to hold their shape very well. Sag and crack resistant. The same quality that contributes to its high green strength also keeps cosplay from sagging and cracking during baking. Non-shrinking and non-expanding, cosplay is also formulated to be shrink and expansion resistant. Cosplay is 100% solids with low volatility. That means that there's no loss or gain during baking. What you put in is what you get out, and that's really nice. Captures sharp detail and texture. Some polymer clays will exhibit muted details and texture after baking. Cosplay is formulated to lock in every bit of painstaking detail that each artist puts in. High flexibility and strong cure. One of Cosclay's most prized features is its flexibility. This formula is designed to impart amazing flexibility and strength to cured pieces. These characteristics provide confidence to artists that intricate and delicate parts won't break off or be damaged during handling and transport, especially when traveling long distances. Long shelf life. In its raw clay form, Cosclay has no expiration date. Oh, that's nice. As long as it's kept away from excessive heat, Cosclay can last many years and remain very workable and ready to bake at any time. As an added measure, we recommend keeping Cosclay wrapped in a clean container to keep it away from accumulating dust and debris. Yeah, no expiration date. That is pretty nice. Well, the answer is that Cosclay is a little bit of both. Is it a rubber or plastic? Depending on its cured thickness. The thinner that Cosclay is shaped, the more flexible and rubber-like it is. Make it thicker, the harder and more plastic-like it will become. Cosclay is designed to have a smooth texture that blends and adheres well to itself and other surfaces. For additional smoothing, we recommend applying rubbing alcohol with a fine brush to blend sharp edges and refine the surface. Cosclay can easily be worked by hand, stainless steel, or rubber-tipped tools. Can be repeatedly baked and added to. Formulated to handle repeated baking cycles, Cosclay can be baked, added to, and rebaked numerous times without drying out or cracking, as long as baking temperature is correctly followed. Excellent memory retention. For sections made thin enough to benefit from its full flexibility, Cosclay remembers its cured shape when flexed and will spring back after flexing. This works especially well for things like fingers and long, thin protrusions. Ooh, non-toxic and made entirely of safe components. It contains no animal products or ingredients that have been tested on animals. Cosclay can also be self-recycled by grinding up any cured material, and reincorporating it into fresh, raw Cosclay to reuse. There's no latex component in Cosclay. Well, that is pretty darn cool. Okay, we don't recommend tabletop paint compatibility. C3 sealer as a base to add powdered colorants, micas, glitter, sparkles to the surface. Professional paint brands like Liquitex, Golden, Winsor, and Newton have a higher solid content and may have plasticizing agents in them that are reactive to the surface of the Cosclay. A pre-coat of C3 sealer will help shield the piece from reacting. For pieces that you'd like to leave outside, we highly recommend sealing them, painting them, and then resealing with a UV-resistant coating. That's really good to know. So C3 sealer. I may need to get that C3 sealer, honey.
What?
There's something from Cosclay called C3 sealer. You know how sometimes painting polymer clay, like Sculpey with stuff, it just it makes it feel like the paint just never dries or it becomes gummy afterwards.
Mhm.
The C3 sealer will prevent that from happening on the Cosclay.
Neat.
So that's going to be really good to know. Hey, art girl, how are you doing? Oh no, I tore it. Oh, boo. Do, 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 do. Oh, my knee. Rainbow asks, will rebaking it make it weaker though? It didn't say so on the thing I just read, but what I have seen in other YouTube videos is that it's not as flexible after it's been baked. There is not going to be an after party this evening, Lydia, because our newsletter is in limbo, so we aren't able to send out the links to everyone because we haven't been able, like, what we're going to end up having to do is going through our PayPal to see everyone who is currently a member, $1 and up, and just manually importing their information into our club newsletter email list because Weebly is a butt and isn't making that easy on us. But that's okay. We'll get it figured out. So yeah, these ones you can see how it just it had cracked on me. These have not been baked, but also they've just been sitting here not baked, not worked with or anything for a while. A couple of weeks at least. I'm not sure about link for us $1 members.
I'm not sure what they mean.
I'm not sure what she means either. Well, I mean, but we're still here, still streaming until 7, so. Man, I just bashed the crap out of my knee. Well, that's troubling. I guess I shouldn't have left these for so long to just sit, honey.
Mm-hmm.
These horns that I had started making, I guess I shouldn't have let them sit for so long. They need conditioned again. So I can't just start bending them. So all the detail and everything.
It's kind of gone to the wayside.
Yeah, a bit. So.
Well, that's alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to just heat it up with my hands. Yeah, it's a really cool dragon there on the side of the box. Very neat stuff.
What if you hit it with a heat gun, but just a little bit?
Okay. Anything that's high heat like that is just gonna start curing it.
That's a good point.
It's not a moisture thing. It's kind of just they're quite cold to the touch. They've been on this cool marble slab, and right on. Well, thanks so much for hanging out, Kitty. We had gotten a pretty strong storm. Was it yesterday or the day before? I don't know. Time's a construct, and I've slept since then. But we did get touched with a bit of weather, but nothing out of the realm of what's normal for around here.
Yeah, it wasn't bad at all.
Catherine, yes, re-signing up for our newsletter on the website would be a fantastic idea. But that's just going to be for our regular newsletter. It's not for like, members or anything like that. Though I think anybody who's joined like in the past like day or two, is bypassing this problem entirely. It's just for the folks who are getting grandfathered in. What had you said, baby? I thought you had said something just now. What was the last thing you said?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Put them in a plastic bag and set in warm water. Right on. I think I'm just going to work on new pieces. And I'll fidget about with these. I don't know, these two softened back up pretty nicely. Yeah, oh, no worries. Well, and the thing is there's so many different sorts of clay that there's no telling. And also, I could be 100% wrong. Sometimes I just think I have an idea about what I'm doing. Oh, Rainbow asks, I think I've asked before and I'm sorry I forgot. Oh, no worries. Do you do paintings at all? Not on clay, but I mean on regular canvases. Technically, yes, but not very well. But I love it and I want to do more of it. And also I love paint by numbers. So that's just him chewing on his genitals. Like, he sounds like he's...
I thought he was throwing up.
Right? Well, I think the most important part of painting is to have fun. Because I think that's the most important part of sculpting too, is to just have fun. Z is chewing on Z's genitals. Yes, we haven't added, like, we added a few items to just test with onto the website, but we will be doing
Shop update.
huh?
The standard shop update.
Yeah, we'll be doing our shop update as we normally would, where we should have stuff showing up on there on Sunday. We may be able to send out a newsletter for that then at that point. But we're really glad everybody's been so patient with us so far with this whole transferring to the new website thing and just trying to get stuff figured out. But I mean, I'm very hesitant to promise any sort of results immediately because I don't want to overpromise because we can't even anticipate the things that we can't anticipate. Yeah, we're still adding everything to the website, which, I mean, that's kind of old hat at this point because we were having to add new items. Like, Randy would add, you know, all of those items brand new to the website every week, every time we do a shop update. What is up, my man? You're just licking the floor, licking his feet. I need some chapstick. I did go to Kick, found you, just have to learn to get around. Click link on your new website. Lydia, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like, I understand the part about Kick, but I'm sorry. Well, thank you, Art Girl. Oh, I'm really pleased with the new website. So this stuff, this is the soft. I'm interested in using this cosplay for the first time. It is definitely a process. It's just there's you know, and we've really appreciated everybody's feedback about the website too. Like, Erica had given us some fantastic feedback about just like little stuff like the speed of the slideshow, which I cannot figure out how to fix. And then, because you're supposed to be able, I thought it would just be a slideshow, but then you could also click on it, and it seems to be you can either do one or the other. And now I can't figure, I'm having difficulty figuring that out. And then like just having the calendar start on Monday instead of on Sunday. Or I got that backwards. Have it start on Sunday instead of Monday. Oh, gotcha. Okay. No, I didn't know what you meant by the link on our website. And it's tricky because we're on so many different platforms that most of the time I just don't. Sometimes, unless you're, and not just you, Liddy, but like anyone in general, unless folks are like real specific, I'm just lost. I'm like, you could be talking about 7 different things to me right now, and I don't know which one it is. Now, also, as we previously discussed, my brain is soup. You okay, baby? Okay. Ooh, this soft is nice. It's still a little crumbly initially. That's what she said. That's what she said also yesterday. Or what? She said that also yesterday.
Yeah. She said that also yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Do they have your mother jokes in like other languages? But you know what I mean? Or like that's what she said. Like, do they have? What is humor like in other languages? I am deeply, deeply ignorant.
I do not know.
Because other than your mother calling me like a puta, like that's it. And I don't think that was a joke. I think she was just angry with me.
She was just being mean.
Yeah. But other than that, like. They do have them in other languages, but not all. Right on. Not all jokes are types. It's amazing. I bet there's a chart somewhere that's like fart jokes rated by their popularity by country. Yes, amongst all countries of the earth.
I don't know.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah. Wouldn't it be crazy if it's like, yeah, the Greeks, not a fan of fart
Not
jokes.
a fan of fart jokes. Rainbow says, I have a very dry humor at times, and it makes for fun responses from people. Right on. Hey, Dancing Tree, how's it going? I don't pick up on sarcasm well.
What?
Personally. Really? Like, you had... Oh, son of a bitch. Like... But, I mean, I think that's endearing somehow. Like, Randy seems to like it. I guess it makes me an easy butt of jokes.
An easy target.
Yeah, but I like being on the back of the line. Like, it's nice. I'm very sarcastic, so we'll have to remember that. Nice. But I think being good-natured in general, and hard to offend, just I get along pretty well with just about anyone. My absolute favorite kind of humor is fart jokes. Just a good fart. But no, is subverted expectations.
Okay.
Like that, I think that's my favorite form of comedy because it's like, I mean, not to be like we have seen it all, but we've seen a fair bit. And you know, I'm 35. I'm not a complete spring chicken. I'm still a baby, but I've heard some jokes. So I'll have like, you know, you'll be listening to a stand-up comedian and they'll like be building up the joke and you'll expect one thing. Be like, oh, this is an airplane food joke. And then bam, they get you with not airplane food. I think that's why I like the airplane movies.
Oh, really?
There's everything about that is a subverted expectation.
Yeah, okay, maybe.
No. I have this. Like,
Let me take this.
that's the opposite of what you expect to happen. And I delight in that tremendously. Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear, Dancing Tree. New days. Oh, okay. Michelle says, wow, Cat Springs, Texas is super cute. Where's Tax Spring? Cat Spring?
Didn't they go to the Ren Fair already?
Well, I don't. Maybe they're going and staying the night to go tomorrow? Because what time does the Ren Fair close?
I don't know, but it's 10 to 7.
Like 10 in the morning to 7 at night?
No, it is 10 minutes until 7
Oh,
o'clock.
okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Anyway.
What time does it close? I don't know, but it's 10 to 7.
Well, I was confused. I'm tired. Will you take me to dinner?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Let's go eat an unhumanly amount of chips at each other.
We do just fill up on chips every time we go, don't we?
Yeah,
and then we just,
leftovers.
Yeah. I'm not complaining. Like, want to do the same thing we've been doing every time we go there for the past 10 years?
Yep.
Nice.
No way am I sad about that.
In no way am I sad about that.
What are you doing?
Slapping my clay on the table.
Fair enough.
What are you doing? Other than judging. No, it's actually giving me a really nice shaping.
Yes, smack it like an ocean money.
Yeah. Okay. It fell over. There he is. Oh shoot, I never started the kiln back up. Completely forgot. So we're gonna have to walk kind of careful around it.
Well, hey, instead of starting it now, do you want to start it right before we head up to bed?
No, the sooner it gets started, the sooner we can unload it in the morning and get them both loaded again.
Alright. Really, Yvette?
What? What did that say? She's giving the appendage the old slap and tickle. Isn't it? What? I got the room for another night, and then we're leaving on Sunday morning. Right on. Oh.
No.
This is how babies are made. What? This is not how babies are made.
And then the stork comes. Architects picked up the radio.
I think the tail needs some armature in it. It's a little...
Floppy tail got you sad?
Floppy tail got you sad. But, I mean, that's kind of the angle that I'm hoping for, though. Right, Amy? Right? And if you whip crack with his front potato, and the beast was done. It's got the old floopy droop. The dog.
How can I help you? I have no food. Do you have food? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is your food bowl empty? Am I going to go in there and be like, oh, this is what was the problem?
I would bet you literal cash money the bowl is more than halfway full.
Dude, that bowl is mounded up. And I can see the water at the top of the bowl. There are no excuses for this.
Look at him with his little tail. Oh my gosh. Now it's all bulgy and weird, but no judgment here. We'll probably sand that down after baking. I'm also just kind of scraping that down. I love you, Snaggletooth. Nay.
Oh, I thought she was talking to you too. She
What?
said Snaggletooth.
Oh. What had I said?
I love you, Snaggletooth.
Oh.
And Z was like, what am I, chopped liver?
Hello, chopped liver. Come here, chopped liver. I love you too. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed?
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Does anybody have any questions or anything like that before we go?
Well, Yvette says he can whip, but can he nay-nay?
And I said, nay.
Nay.
But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? Oh, how am I gonna be an optimist about this? Okay, the soft shaves really well. Which I am glad for this, because that's probably shaving down the cosplay is one of my favorite ways. Since it's stiffer like this and I can't just use, like with the freeform air, I was able to, you know, get water on my gloved hands and like kind of massage it around. Whereas with the cosplay, it I mean, I haven't taken a paintbrush with alcohol to it yet, but it doesn't seem as receptive to that style of sculpting. But yeah, I'm gonna need to get it straightened out and then probably just pop it directly into the oven. So I really want to follow that shape around. Now this might be an instance. Hey Randy,
What's it?
could you help me? I don't think I need the help yet, but it's good to know that you're here for me.
Got 60 seconds.
Well, I'm going to be streaming a little over, just because I've got to get this set, and I'm going to use the heat gun like how you'd suggested.
I want to go get food.
I do too, but I don't want to lose the work that I've done on this floopy little tail. Is that okay? You are so compromising, thank you. I didn't mean that to be like, you're so compromising. Like, Hey, I love you.
Now, are you talking to Snaggletooth again?
Yes, I am. No, I was talking to you, babe. Okay, heat gun plugged in. Check. Son of a duck, why isn't it turning on? Ah, I don't know. Let me see. No, it's not plugged in. Plastic these. I mean, I don't, but it feels like it. Okay.
Slow down.
All right. Ha ha. Huh?
For the pricing.
Woo. Wait, what? I'm trying to preset this with a heat gun. Let's see how it goes.
Out of curiosity.
Huh?
Out of curiosity.
Yeah?
How are you gonna put this in?
Well,
You don't want to stop doing what you're doing and cut the tail off.
no, this will fit. So I'm just cooking his tail. This doesn't feel like it's doing anything. I bet if I had some foil to reflect the... This is my hand. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, it's so nice and warm. Okay. We'll see if that did much of anything at all. So, fooling about with the tripod. Do what, babe?
Nancy Creed, just so you know, Michelle Yetas, she's a good person.
Yeah. Michelle is top notch. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm so jealous that you get to go to the Ren Fair together. Like, I'm gonna go and hang out too. Okay, guys. I know, honey. I know. I'm gonna go put my chickens to bed, and then that beautiful man's gonna take me to dinner. So I'm gonna go. No, I've already got my pants on. I've already got my shoes and socks. I'm ready to roll. I will see y'all probably a Monday shop update video, though I may be streaming on Kick before then. So be sure to check us out over on Kick.
Are you gonna be streaming while your thing drops? You're gonna be practicing your guitar?
Streaming while my thing drops. What thing?
For the video.
What video?
For the shop update.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming whenever the... Sorry, you said thing, and I'm like, baby, I got like 20 things. Like, you gotta be more specific. But,
you know, the thing.
What were we talking about? I'm so tired, you guys. Like...
Monday, shop update.
We'll probably... Huh?
Is the next time you'll see them.
Yes, is the next time we'll be here on YouTube, but we will be streaming on Kick very likely. So be sure to, if you want to see whether or not this little guy fits in our oven, stay tuned. But yeah, so we will see y'all next time. And until then, thank you for being you and for being here. And happy craft. Ow, I bit my tongue. Happy crafting. There we go. Bye, guys. Good grief. Randy, my tongue hurts.